Hello, everybody. We're back with more Fallout Beverly Bix. In the world of Fallout, this is the 76th version. Alrighty. Here we go again. Yeah, sure. So last night I went through and did all kinds of farming, got some berry mentats, about 200 of them, and a bunch of supplies here and there. Now I'm thoroughly ready to rock and roll. That's right. That is right. Here we go. So, and I also put the Armor Ace skin on the T65 Power Armor. I unlocked that last night as well. My final rank. Indeed. Yeah. Let's go check out the challenges. Alright. All this garbage. Let's go check out the daily op. Galleria, Blood Eagles, and Cloaked. Hey, that one's easy. Right? Isn't it? Maybe? Sorta easy? Let's go post this in the Gooboberti Collective. Blood Eagles. Active camo. Flowers. Camo. Flowers. Valley Galleria. There we go. And boom. Okay. Hey, so I also did something quite amazing last session. I made a new blueprint. A really awesome... Oh, no. No. I don't want to steal this from somebody. That's not my plan, Holmes. That is not what I want to do. I'm not that kind of person. Let's go run across the field really quick and, I'll pick up the Toxic Mutagenic Waste event. Maybe stop by the, Black Bear Lodge to talk to the Huntsmaster. It's heading right on through, no big deal. Right between point A and B. Let me go pick up another cranberry relish.
No time to fix it now. I must stop those escapees.
They're in my box. Oh, they're rotting over time. Okay. Sadly, I have no brain fungus soup. That's okay. Let's go join a random team of casual people doing casual things. Yeah. Going straight across. Perfect. Oh, come on now. There we go. The big old batch of bad guys over here. Alrighty. Ride. Ride. Alright, still heading right on through. Between point A and B. A bunch of these floaters hang out over here. Right on down the meandering hill. .org. I'm level 1050 now. A new day with new challenges. Here's the robot.
Still a tadpole. That's okay. I won't judge you, even if you are the oldest tadpole I've ever seen. It seems a Pioneer Scout's work is never done. Just as you clean up the toxic mutagenic waste, more loses it. It wouldn't be neighborly to leave it lying about. You want to be a good neighbor, don't you? I thought so.
Alrighty. We'll find out where that goo is. Right over here. Market. I guess I'll just be running through this land. No big deal. It's kind of fun. It's kind of fun. Even though I like to do this while doing other things. I like to multitask, and I'm really sort of in the business right now of getting sugar bombs by way of taking over all the workshops. I did it at the end of the last session, and it was very lucrative. I got a certain amount of sugar bombs out of it. Speaking of sugar bombs, let's not bypass a place like this, because this is where you get things like sugar bombs. This restaurant over here. Okay. Alright. I've been raising my luck over time. I'll have what I need soon. I think one more level will do it. Oh, yes. Yeah. Okay. So check right over here, just for a second. There's some free food. Oh, yeah. And I have my vendor out there, and I'll be making some money, I'm sure. I'm absolutely sure. Yeah. Shazam, Shazam, Shazam. Shut up, Beach Boys. Okay. Heading on through here. And a couple tasks. Yep. So I almost don't want to complete the season journey so soon. Sucks. Anybody know offhand when the next season's going to be rolling over? I don't know. November. Got a whole month. Okay, I'm going to head on in, up and over the hill. I'll check out this restaurant over here. Diner. Oh.
Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. Get out of here. Heading on down to Grafton. Right on down to Grafton Town. So with Green Thumb, I can get all the wood I need from these trees. Important. Burn on through. I'm going for the waste of the toxic variety in just a bit. Going into town and picking up all the goo that we need to. Yeah. I like to run around sometimes and not always use fast travel. Currently sitting at 753 Halloween candy. And a nice hill of, well, let's just say 188 berry mentat to be precise. Bet 187. Okay. Grafton Town. Home of Mother's Day. Right over here. Dogwood. Up and over. Dogwood you could scrap and turn it into actual wood. Just leave it 3 per. Thank you for the capster, Toad. Alright. Get that toxic mutagenic waste cleaned up from here and there. Hey Raider Scum, how you doing? Alright.
Everyone loves the parade. Well, not the Grafton Monster. He gets rough.
Yeah.
That's why he has hammers.
Working my way on through. And open up all these doors. Hey there, Barbara Papa. How's it going? Putting my master infiltrator to task here. And right on through. Oh yeah, 187. Hot potato, ha ha ha. Good old Dirty Mentat showing me the way. Let's go upstairs and say, hey, they might have some sugar bombs for me. This is going to be a good fight. Alright. Alright, we're done here. Yeah, this weapon is the final word weapon. Faster fire rate, anti-armor. You get it from completing Beckett's storyline for free. The ally mission. It's one of those named weapons. Final word. Okay, I'm looping around. Looping around. Another free fusion core. Oh yeah. I'll be dropping off these fusion cores in just a bit. I have a bit too many on me. A bit too many. Don't need 21 really. Okay, here's a vendor. I'll do my magic here. Right over there, huh? Alright, here we go. This is the armor ace paint. Okay, what do we have? What do we have? 2 left hand. Go break down what we have. Break everything down. Wonderful. If you're talking on Facebook, I can't see what you're writing. I had to reload the page. I assume someone's saying something. Perhaps. Perhaps not. Okay. Let's keep on going. Get these grenades out. Gotta sell some garbage. Get rid of these other grenades. All the explosives. Everything. Zealots, flim flam. Vampires. Assassin's pitchfork, I'll get rid of that, maybe. People might like it. People might like it. It reflects damage as well. So there's always that. Check out the armor items. Couple garbage items over here. Make sure we only have unyielding and bolstering. Couple things here and there. Scout armor, marine armor, scout armor. It all has to be gotten rid of. Robots, marine. Alright. Check out the 8 items. At the sip of a soda, we got a scheme. Somebody else plays a record machine. It's so easy to say pet names with listen to the flim flam. Hey there, cat. How's it going? Okay, let's store all this ammo. Oh boy. A lot of fusion cores just hanging out. I'm storing the grenade rounds because I like to convert them over into ammo points. Why not? Hey there, Chris. Well, the way I think it works is, if people are active in the stream is shared to more people because it's seen as an active stream. You know, and then Facebook thinks if it's active, people are more likely to talk, so it's exponential growth once it starts. But once it's empty, there's nobody. That's why it's important to have supporters, because you have the people that come back in between your games. So, for example, if I were to play that Hades game, you know, there's people that would show up. Versus if I was just starting with some random game, I would have 0. You would have 0. And you really only have 1 or 2 people that are brand new people that are just curious about the game. Everybody else, they're regulars. How it works. Once in a blue moon, you'll have a random new person. Everybody else is regulars. But even with the regulars, I think Facebook chooses when to tell them I'm live, depending on the activity of the stream and what they're doing. If Facebook thinks that they're too busy right now, Facebook won't tell them. It's a good job. Hey there, Michael. And once it starts, it keeps going. The flowing. Okay. Alright, let's go sell some items.
Stock up now while supply.
Oh, fine.
Available.
I gotta do it. Armor ace. It looks like that. Well, it has a cool mohawk. Sort of. A little bit. Let's go put the unyielding on. Old man. Super old. Really old man. Okay, let's go put all this unyielding stuff on. There we go. I put this on for sales. Okay. Get rid of all the grenades.
Ammunition and other supplies available
Sort
here.
by spoilage. Get rid of all the meats. Don't have much. All this meat down here.
Requisitions
Goodbye.
now available.
Bourbon. All the alcohol. Get rid of it. Still have 100 honey. That was a good thing we did yesterday. That honey farm and berry mentat farm and everything else we did. Pretty good stuff.
Don't face the wasteland without the proper supplies.
Good raise. Stimpaks, goodbye. I like Stimpak Supers. Get rid of the pre-war or the post-war
Authorized
sugar
to
bombs.
Trade supplies.
It's confusing.
and equipment.
Let's look for sugar bombs over here if there are any. There are, but there's just the ones I sold to him. Okay, I will now spend some money.
If you have supplies to trade,
There we
I
go.
can be of service.
A bunch of aluminium. Alright. Get rid of a couple more things. Here we go. Boom. All this garbage. I'll keep the salt, spices, and all that nonsense. It's best if I do that. Okay. And gumdrops. Cajun beans and flim flam.
Supply here, citizen.
Okay, that's good for now. I'll sell most of my bobby pins. Sure. And that's it. Let's go outside to the vendor. Mac Machiner. Legendary Exchange. Sort by value and sell from the cheapest. Or sort by weight. That was a good cleanse. Good cleanse. Let's store a lot of these fusion cores. Cool. And the missiles. And I'll pull out some of this 50 cal. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Let's see if I can store something over here. Perhaps. No notes. Santa Crash. Where'd that come from? Why do I have 35 Santa Crash plans and 33 Icicle plans? I shouldn't have 33 Icicle plans and 35 Santa Crash plans. I know I did a transfer the other day between my characters, but I don't think I ever have that many. Oh. So I'm gonna get rid of most of these because I don't know where they came from. I'll get rid of 24 of each. It'll be someone's lucky day. Someone's lucky day because I'm an honest person.
Be sure to stop while you
It's a bit much. Bit much, let's just say. I know I had a fair amount, but not that many. There we go. I gave away most of it. Well, that right there, the T60 emergency protocols, is actually a really good mod just to have. Yeah. Let's pull all these grenade rounds. It's just hilarious. There we go. I'll store that mod. And we are good to go. Let's drop off the armor. Alright. Power armor back on. I now have to get some brain fung ass. But I'll get some. I'll get some. And some Mothman eggs. Right after I get this goo turned in. Here we go. And I would love to have some darn workshops brewing in the background. All this time that's been ticking on by, that's potential generated items inside the Collectron. Yeah. Are we good? Okay, now I'll teleport way down here. Some garbage. Yeah, so yesterday I put together an amazing blueprint. Some girth. Some girth. Some girth. Dudes. Let's go take over the Grafton Steel Yard really quick. And then I'll go buy the Svendingo Cave or something. Kinda overkill though. I just need a handful, to be honest, of brain fung ass. I might go buy the Hopewell Cave. There's a smattering of brain fungus there. And a Deathclaw to slay. You're about to see the amazing blueprint I made yesterday. I unlocked the Brotherhood of Steel bunker situation yesterday, or 2 days ago, and then I made this cool blueprint with it. And I sort of like the atomic flim flam skin a bit more. It was shinier. Here it is. Check it out. Boom. Isn't that amazing? Look, it has effects with smoke and so forth coming out the front. Bunch of garbage hanging out. Oh boy. Look at that. Turrets I put on top. Yeah. Alright, so now let's go right on down to the Hopewell Cave. That's all I need now. That's taking the place of my former little collector shack and the Hod home, where I had my workbenches and everything. Yeah. Okay. Let's just grab a smattering, like I said. Oh, it certainly is a smattering, ain't it? It certainly is a smattering. Alright. Okay. There's brain fungus everywhere, people. Let's go down to Point Pleasant now to get my Mothman eggs. Garbage. Yeah. Yeah. Give me the eggs. That's what I'm here for. Just surrender the eggs. Surrender the eggs. Right, up and over. Then live. You can tell the others what you saw today. The man in metal that came through that day. Oh no. Oh yeah. I'm just trying to steal your eggs. Don't mind me. Yeah. Someone just bought a bunch of my bobby pins. Wonderful. Bunch of these guys hanging out. Sweet. Alright, might as well go through the church. There's a bunch of cams in here and so forth. Very helpful. So you're heading into the deli op now? Well, good luck there, Chris. Good luck. Good luck. That's scary.
Holy Mother.
He's walking up to me, not saying anything.
Shepherd me to the light.
That's scary. There's a lot of enemies here, huh? A whole lot of them. Gonna quickly clear through here. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Alright, cool. And now I'll get a drop more. Well, let's quickly go back to my camp. And if there is time, I can convince these people to buy from me. And I could make some brain bombs really quick. I should probably have gotten some cranberry really quick from Aaron Holt Homestead. I just want to make sure I hit up that Monster Mash event, so let's go back up there really quick. Really quick. Really, really quick. Okay. You're going around this way. Really quick. Really quick, like. Cranberries. The non-rotten variety. Shoot the bugs with a heavy weapon. Get some sugar while we're here. And stop by this little barn, seeing as I have the Master Infiltrator on. Oh, it's a shed key. Why not? Ooh, motorcycle. You trying to tease me, game? Motorcycles. Motorcycles would work in this terrain. Cars are iffy because the roads are kind of messed up. Motorcycles can kind of go anywhere. But maybe the physics are kind of hard to pull off. Alright, now back to my camp. Those players are gone though. Don't bite me. Head back to the camp. Make what I gotta make. A metal man stole our babies. All those Mothmen. I wonder if they take care of them during the pupae stage. You know, there's like a cave somewhere. Oh yeah. Holy Mothman. Take me into your arms and shepherd me. Ooh. Alright, Gordon Ramsay, chicken Gordon Bleu. Free ammo. Drop off the flim flam. I love the ambiance here. Hey, buddy.
Oh, hey. Quiet day on the radio network.
Check out the candy bowl. No one's eating the candy. What's going on here? I got a balloon there. No one's drinking the alcohol. People are getting the Nuka-Cola, aren't they? There you go. So I have to fill up these machines. Alright. Break down everything. Let's do some crafting. Oh yeah. I'll sell this military cap. I might want to sell this ammo by now, you know. Just kind of hanging out here. Pretty important.
Based on current number of registered naughty children, this unit is suffering from a severe coal shortage.
Oh, you're asking what would be the worst OP to do if it were any enemy? Okay, well, like what you said, Death Claws in Vault 94. Well, let's just consider the locations: Vault 94, Valley Galleria, and the Burrows. Okay. Mirelurk Kings. Be pretty hard. They're harder than normal enemies, you know? And they got poison. Be pretty hard. Mirelurk Kings and
Gathering presents.
it's about the size, you know. The roof is only so tall for certain creatures. Otherwise you just say, oh, there's some big old fog beasts.
Never thought I'd be back in Appalachia.
Yeah, sting wings. They're kind of hard to shoot. Liberators are pretty annoying when they're tough. They're not that bad. Yeah, kings with freezing touch would be pretty awful. Oh my goodness. That's a good question though. Molemen would be fun. I think that'd be the most fun. No matter what they are, it'd be fun. If they're invisible, they're still a gigantic invisible target, right? Big old squishy invisible target. And trying to see what I should sell here. These vendors were all full. Let's go sell this ammo. I keep my vendor full of ammo. This is how I make my money sometimes over time. I let it build up and then I sell. It's cheap enough for the people. And once they open up their wallet, they keep on spending. That's what I figure. Uh-oh. Cool. So, pull a couple things out.
Attempted to decorate local fauna with a Rudolph nose failure case feature. Possess 2 heads. Cannot resolve.
Yeah. Fusion cell. Plasma cartridge.
Lots of chatter back there.
Shotgun shell. Arrow. And now I have 14 grenade rounds and 13 missiles. Okay. And missiles. Alright. 3, 6 or something. More than that. 3 more.
Thought I heard someone creeping around.
Awesome. The rest I'll dump. Hey, please peruse my wares and spend your money. Ah! Come on, yo, and spend your dough. Come on, yo, and spend your dough. Okay. Alright. Round back. Let's make some foods and put it in the fridge. Yeah. And who?
I don't want to have my own.
Oh, you got cage light plan again? Well, you know. Yeah, melee flatwoods monster would be pretty hilarious. Doo doo tap boop a doo with a hoo I oo. With a hoo and I and a hoo and a and oo. Alright, brain bombs. Brought to you by brain bombs. Brought to you by brain bombs. I think if I put it in the fridge, it'll be, you know, stable for long enough. Yeah, 8 intelligence. Yeah. From the makers of brain bombs comes brain bombs. Cranberry relish. Yeah. I like cooking stuff from time to time. Done. Yeah, sure. Yep. Yep. Quiet day on the network, I'm afraid. Load up the cranberry relish drawer. Okay.
I like the idea of settlements.
And
To leave your home at any time is where it's at.
and brain bombs. Here we go. I'll keep 2 of those on me. And I'll keep 2 of these on me. Let's eat them now. Brain bomb and cranberry relish. There we are. Cool. Make sure we're good to go. Excellent. Party time in your face. Doing stuff every day. Oh yeah. Oh. The inspirational perk under charisma sure is nice. Addictive. Tempting. Yeah. I'm strong. Strong like bull. You know that way home. Oh ho. Are you from that place? Do you know my name? Here we go again. Gotta get some gold and some lunch boxes. Okay. So I learned the extreme and amazing value of grinding XP on a private server. The negative factors are, of course, it's all lonely and weird because you're alone. You don't get any team bonuses besides the ones that you get. You don't get stranger numbers. People don't buy from you. You know. You can still do a public team on a private server and get some sort of garbage. But, you know, it's nice to have people visit your town. But if you really want to, if you really care about your timer, about time, and you're trying to grind through areas, I like to go to the boroughs, to the National Isolated Radio Array, West Tech, Huntersville, DMV, White Spring, and various other locations. Abandoned Bogtown, Fisher Prime, you know, General Steakhouse, places like that. But sometimes I go there and there's someone already there, or everyone's dead. And sometimes I go to numerous locations in a row and everyone's dead before I got there, you know? It's sort of wasting time. It's not wasting too much time, you know? But you compare all those time wastes to never having your time wasted. Just going through and just taking care of business. Pretty efficient. Albeit lonely. But you do have the advantage of the lag. You're basically the host for a private server, so the lag's in your favor. Sometimes if there's other players around, even in proximity, all of a sudden you have a lag spike because somebody else lives in Madagascar or something. Using the satellite internet on their boat. I'm offshore. I'm off the southeastern coast of Madagascar. Oh, these waters are rough. Hail and welcome, please. Please peruse my wares and spend your money. Spend your money. Beast, you left me.
Pardon me?
Left us. You left us. Okay, so now we're about to go out there and do our thing. My team is doing daily ops. But what I want to do is I want to take over a bunch of workshops back to back to back to back, even though there's a couple people here and there. It's okay. I would like to do that Monster Mash event if I could. So if there's time, I'll do the Monster Mash event first, and then I'll go up to the Abandoned Bog Town, take over that, and do other things. Alright? After these messages... Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Sleep. Play music. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. US requisition holotape. Garahan Building Farm, Reputation Root Farm, Iron or South Ash Heap, Multiply Crops at Workshop, Purified Water at Workshop, Grafton Monster Farm, Tanagra Town Crickets, Faction Dailies, Spend Gold, Razorgrain Flower Farm, Scorch Beast Farm, Ammo Machine, Deathclaw Farm, Tarberry Farm, Flatwood Silt Beam, Check Keyword Status, Nuke Findingo Colossus for a Cursed Weapon, Sugar Run, Nuka-Cola Farm, Concrete, Late at Monorail, Abandoned Bog Town Secret Floor, Farm Mole Miners for Aluminum, Top of the World Aluminum Farm, Ski Poles, Enclave Code Piece, Keycard Search, Somerville Bookhouse, Enclave Events, Wood Farm, Dogwood Farm, Smellboard, Smelt Spoiled Vegetables and Fruit, Cook Food Close to Spoiling, Mirelurk Egg Farm, Mothman Egg Farm, Nuka-Cola Factory Farm, Sunshine Well Farm, Daily Ops, Get a high bounty by picking locks, Honey Farm, convert perks into coins, purchase lunchboxes with gold, craft legendaries with modules, sell to NPC vendors, daily quests, workshop conquest, lucky hole mine, power plants, farm fusion cores, public events, XP run, toxic goo harvest, rebuild camp, move camp, repair armor, repair weapons, craft ammo, sleep, play music, stock vendors, transfer items between characters, bury Mentat run, dump caps at vendor if over 20,000, U.S. requisition holotape, Garahan building farm, reputation root farm, iron or south ash heap, multiply crops at workshop, purified water at workshop, Grafton monster farm, Tanagra town crickets, faction dailies, spent gold, Razorgrain flower farm, Scorch beast farm, ammo machine, Deathglow farm, Tarberry farm, Flatwood silt beam, check keyword status, Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon, Sugar Run, Nuka-Cola farm, concrete, laid at monorail, abandoned bog town secret floor, farm mole miners for aluminum, top of the world aluminum farm, ski poles, Enclave code piece, keycard search, Somerville bookhouse, Enclave events, wood farm, dogwood farm, smelt ore, smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit, cook food close to spoiling, Mirelurk egg farm, Mothman egg farm, Nuka-Cola factory farm, Sunshine well farm, daily ops, get a high bounty by picking locks, honey farm, convert perks into coins, purchase lunchboxes with gold, craft legendaries with modules, sell to NPC vendors, daily quests, workshop conquest, lucky hole mine, power plants, farm fusion cores, public events, XP run, toxic goo harvest, rebuild camp, move camp, repair armor, repair weapons, craft ammo, sleep, play music, stock vendors, transfer items between characters, bury Mentat run, dump caps at vendor if over 20,000, U.S. requisition holotape, Garahan building farm, reputation root farm, iron or south ash heap, multiply crops at workshop, purified water at workshop, Grafton monster farm, Tanagra town crickets, faction dailies, spent gold, Razorgrain flower farm, Scorch beast farm, ammo machine, Deathglow farm, Tarberry farm, Flatwood silt beam, check keyword status, Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon, Sugar Run, Nuka-Cola farm, concrete, laid at monorail, abandoned bog town secret floor, farm mole miners for aluminum, top of the world aluminum farm, ski poles, Enclave code piece, keycard search, Somerville bookhouse, Enclave events, wood farm, dogwood farm, smelt ore, smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit, cook food close to spoiling, Mirelurk egg farm, Mothman egg farm, Nuka-Cola factory farm, Sunshine well farm, daily ops, get a high bounty by picking locks, honey farm, convert perks into coins, purchase lunchboxes with gold, craft legendaries with modules, sell to NPC vendors, daily quests, workshop conquest, lucky hole mine, power plants, farm fusion cores, public events, XP run, toxic goo harvest, rebuild camp, move camp, repair armor, repair weapons, craft ammo, sleep, play music, stock vendor.
3 thugs free.
Alrighty. Here we go. Let's see what happens. Got my XP ready. Gotta do a whole lot. I haven't done the daily op yet. I'm gonna wait a second. I'm taking over a couple workshops here and there. Alrighty. Be fun. Let's go straight to the Monster Mash for that sweet, sweet XP and the Halloween candy. Monster Mash time. It's Monster Mash time. So, do any of you have any suggestions on my digital voice?
Race to find the monster mask.
My fake voice?
After you get it, run from the students. As you flee, candy will fall from holes in the mask. Be sure to collect as much as possible. The more candy you collect, the more supplies you will be awarded from next year's discretionary budget. There are also stashes of candy hidden around the school. Find them and refill the mask. Students, you must chase and hit the monster mask with your baseball bats like a piñata. You can keep any candy that falls out of the mask, or you can make the smart choice and turn it in for prizes. And remember, this is the only time it is permitted to hit a teacher while on school grounds, and only the one wearing the mask.
Charles.
On your marks. Get ready!
You're looking at my list and you're trying to see what was missing, and you're saying you don't think you saw treasury notes for gold. I think I said something about buying gold towards the beginning of the list. 1 second. We'll find out in just a second. I'll find out. I'll pull it up again next iteration. Because I think I said it around something like it. I think I said it around when I was saying dump caps at vendors went over 20,000. I have to look at the list. There's a couple things I have to add, I think. I'd like to make that list. I'm pretty sure, because there's only so many things that you really have to do every day, and that's one of them. You really have to exchange your treasury notes for gold every day, because there's only so much you can get every day. You know? I'm using some honey at the same time. Alley-oop. There we go. Up and over. Maybe. I think I'll be using some lunch boxes. Even though I like to use them around other people, maybe I'll wait until there's an event and then I'll encourage other people to use their lunch boxes. Because instead of using 4, you could just use 1 and have other people around you use theirs. It stacks up to 4 times, proximity based. There we go. Perfect. Right on through. Hey, more XP. Perfection. Gotta hurry up. I'm eating honey and candy. So hopefully I can do that same thing every night, where at nighttime I get a bunch of berry mentats and other garbage. Things I need for the future. Oh no. It's pretty important to get the gold, because there's only so much gold you can get per day. Or per week. Don't forget to buy it from Smiley. I think it's 6,000 caps for 300 gold. On Mondays or whatever. And you see, I've been spending my gold recently on lunch boxes. You could buy 6 per day for 100 each. I bought some the other day. Be buying some again. Nice. Oh boy. Someone bought one of my magazines, which means they're gonna spend more money. Here comes the money train. Or they're saying, man, this guy has some good stuff, but those prices are insane. I guess I'll buy this. Is what they're gonna say. Man, this guy has some good stuff, but those prices are insane. I have to go find him and tell him how bad his prices are.
gather in the commons and wait for the next round of the Monster Mash to begin. If you have candy from the previous round, you can turn it in at the smart vending machine for prizes. Make the smart choice.
Craft
Reminder,
legendaries with
teachers grab the
modules.
mask.
Sell to NPC
You
vendors.
will
Daily
collect
quests.
candy
Workshop
falling out of the
conquest.
mask.
Lucky hole mine. Power
you should
plants.
find buckets of
Farm
candy
fusion cores.
hidden around
Public
the school
events.
to refill
XP
the
run.
mask.
Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move
Students,
camp.
hit
Repair
the
armor.
monster
Repair
mask like a
weapons.
pinata
Craft
and
ammo.
collect
Sleep.
candy
Play
that flies
music.
out.
Stock vendors. Transfer
On
items
your
between
marks.
characters. Bury mentat
Get
run.
ready.
Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or south ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Grafton monster farm. Tanagra town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razor grain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Ammo machine. Deep well farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silt beam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar run. Nuka-Cola farm. Concrete. Late at monorail. Abandoned bog town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville bookhouse. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk egg farm. Mothman egg farm. Nuka-Cola factory farm. Sunshine well farm. Daily ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Honey farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunch boxes with gold. Yep, it's not on there. Not on there. I gotta add that and a couple other things. I'm not trying to get too specific, but that is something that should be on there. Like, I'm not listing every single workshop. I'm not listing every single event. I say public events. Enclave events. Just as a reminder that they exist. Gotta think about, if you're ever bored, those are things that you can do. Oh yeah, I should probably do that. I'm sitting on like 3,000 gold right now. Or whatever. I don't know. That was version 1. I had that on Twitter. And on Facebook, I think. I love the candy. Yeah, so that Hades game was pretty fun this morning. I like the style, you know? The style, the voice acting was great, the art was fantastic. I enjoyed the theme of it all. It felt right. Game cost about 25 bucks or something like that. It had outstanding reviews on Steam, and it just came out of beta, version 1. I gave it a shot. It was pretty cool, and I will be playing again. Gotta be quick. Okay. Quickly move through this place and get all of the Halloween candy that we can and or could at the same time. I like that death is built into the game. Like what Mike brought up, it's pretty much a Gooboberti way kind of game. Failure is growth. All that garbage. You only level up when you die. So we gotta roll. I did quite a bit yesterday. After this, I'll be going down to the bog town, putting down my single item. That single structure has 5 turrets on it. 4 heavy machine gun and 1 rocket, or that I put on it. So it's pretty good. They're spaced apart. They all have line of sight. High elevation. The building's pretty large. It feels larger than the Red Rocket gas station thing. I'm talking about the Brotherhood of Steel bunker. It feels slightly larger than the Red Rocket Mega Stop or Red Rocket little garage thing. But it could be the same size.
Next round of the monster
It's not
mash to
smaller though.
begin.
It might be smaller.
If you have candy from the previous round, you can turn it in at the smart vending machine.
I
for
think it's about the
prizes.
same size.
Make
I don't
the
know.
smart choice. Reminder,
But it has cool
teachers grab the
effects.
mask.
Just like the Red
You
Rocket Mega, the Red
candy
Rocket version
falling out
has
of
the rocket with the flames if you give it
Find
power.
buckets of candy
This version
hidden
has
around the school to
yellow
refill
lights
the
and some
mask.
steam.
Students, hit the monster mask
Pretty
like
cool.
a pinata and collect candy that flies out. On your marks. Get ready. Go.
Well, Demetrios, if you haven't moved your camp in over a year, I think there is a negative factor. Let's say you build your camp at level 10. I believe your budget is tied to your level, and it keeps growing up until level 50 or whatever. But if you make your camp at level 10, your budget is locked until you move your camp. I think. Possible. Thank you. Quick and easy. Alright. I will be leveling up again. Moving 1 more point into luck, and then I'll be able to have a ricochet on. And my luck will be pretty high. My strength will be pretty high. Oh boy. Can you imagine? Don't you think that the perfectly preserved pie should do a bit more than nothing? Maybe. And maybe there should be more items in that machine besides just one thing. Should rotate around. Maybe it should give you a guaranteed item of the carousel, and then it's first come first serve, and it's just random. And maybe once it starts to empty out, it could hit empty slots. Let's just say it's a truly random roulette wheel with food items in every slot, and then it could just keep getting repeat numbers. And as it empties out, it gets increasingly rare to get something. If it's full, it's really easy to get something. It might not be what you want, but it's something. You understand what I'm saying? You have all the slots of that food carousel filled up. You make it where it's first come first serve random draw, so the carousel will spin, turn, and then you get whatever it lands on. And if it's empty, it's empty. That's all. And you can sit there, waste time, keep on doing it over and over again. You could, how about you could have certain food items be harder to hit on the roulette wheel by having the selection zone be narrow or wide. You have a central circle, and then you have narrow slots, and wide slots that lead to the same width around the ring. You know, the pie can have a narrow slot. Other items can, like a Salisbury steak or something that does nothing, can have just a normal slot, a big old fat slot, you know. Here, have some canned potato chips. Here's some Pringles, you know. But then, like a sugar bomb, a post-war or pre-war sugar bomb is pretty good, because that does something. It does something. Oh yeah. This is an event that has a bunch of bad guys and a bunch of candy. Bunch of activities. Keeps on going. I'll be going to the Bog Town after this. Take it over. Kill some enemies. I'm using brain bombs right now and cranberry relish. And berry mintas. But no lunch boxes. I was gonna wait for some sort of event before I use a lunchbox. But there's people around and I'll use the emote to signal, hey, let's use a lunchbox. Or maybe I'll do a daily op
Monster Mash.
or something, and then say, hey, good job, let's do the
students and
thing.
volunteers who made the event possible.
Yeah.
And remember to make the smart choice this year and turn in
Okay,
your
I'm
candy
not-
for
I'm not
healthy
gonna
and
loot
wholesome
here.
gifts and surprises.
Alright, let's
Have
go
a
straight
safe
up.
and pleasant Halloween, everybody.
Let's go stop by Appalachian Adventures for a second. Or Antiques for a second. To get this stolen equipment for Keanu back at the Foundation. Yeah. Okay. Spend gold. Alright. Oh. Oh. That's one of those god rolls, people. That's one of those weapons, but I can't use it. You know why? Corrupt and evil. That was a bloody Tesla. Reduced weight. They do weigh a lot. With bash damage. And as we learned, the bash damage gives you that magical effect where it just does a crazy amount of nonsense damage. Alright? So, if a person's a cheater, they would love that weapon. Oh, they would love it. I'm not a cheater, so I want to get rid of it. I'm going to throw it on the ground and spit on it. It'd be nice if they fixed that bash damage situation, but I can't trust it. And I don't like the inaccuracy of Teslas. I don't like how they feel. I just don't like how they feel. It's just some loosey-goosey nonsense. It's one of those lazy weapons. I mean, this is a bag of cotton candy from America. Did you know that in the 1893 World's Fair in Chicago, America was introduced to a sweet new sensation, cotton candy? Today, You can enjoy the taste of fresh, just made cotton candy any time of the year. Thanks to the moisture-proof fluffy stuff packaging, you have yourself cotton candy in a bag. This is what we call cotton candy bites in Fallout world. And I could, you know what? I could find a bunch of treats that mimic Fallout treats. You got cotton candy bites, Dandy Boy apples, Salisbury steak, mac and cheese. What else you got? I don't know. I could have my whole diet match that. Sugar bombs. Gotta have my pops. Mukbang. Mukbang. Canned dog food, yeah. Pork and beans. Canned dog food. Gotta do it. Hey. I committed to it. Yep. And dog food. Honey, it's not bad. They sure love their canned dog food here, though. You get like the big old chunky stuff, the big old cubes of meat, whatever it is. Why is it that most dog food has that same similar weird smell? What is that smell? Anybody know what that smell specifically is? What is it? Like rotten meat? Is this, what is it? I don't know. I don't know. Go clear through this area. Time for the lunchboxes. I don't care. Do I? Well, I don't care. It's party time. So much cake, finger trap, noisemaker, and
I hear
something. Overture. Shut the lights. This is it. We will hit them heights. No more rehearsing or nursing the part. We know every part by heart. I'm a selfish boy using lunchboxes on my own.
always fight.
These guys have so much XP inside of them. They're filled to the brim. Watch me level up, baby. Yeah, cat food, it's like a weird smell. What is up with that? You can't get real food? I think it's disrespectful. Even, like, no matter how good you get the darn dog food, you get, like, the dog food and, like, the little individual pull off the top with the flim flam, and you microwave it for a little bit and stir it for a second. You know, it has the same, it ain't food. It's like, well, I can't eat this. Oh, animals like this other extra phlegm in there. What is it? And no matter what it is, it could be the best thing ever. The second it says for dogs or cats, it's no longer good. It could say fresh steamed salmon for cats. It's like, well, I'm not gonna eat that. Terrible. You know, with broccoli and spinach. With some peppercorn ham. It's gonna be garbage. What'd they do to it? Put like liver in there? With extra liver and eyeballs. Gotta hurry up, people. This XP is fleeting. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Where is it? There it is. Peter Dinklage, you are... I only have an hour here, dang it. Stop running away. Can I please do what I have to do? No? Answer is no, then. Why has it gotta be dogs? Isn't that crazy? Hey look, I leveled up. Oh yeah. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. 367. Oh my. A push a point from the place to the place. Done. Ricochet. Oh my gosh, I'm growing stronger still, people. If you could imagine how strong a boy could be. Look at that thing. Oh yeah. Cue the Latin music. Oh, here, horse, horse. Horse, horse. Alright, here we go. I really enjoyed all of the meal ready to eat things from the army. They're really good. I just don't know if I could buy any. I don't think you're supposed to have any, you know? I know better that they're controlled items. So if you find some from the internet, someone sold them like illegally, sort of. What? Back-to-back Monster Mash?
Teachers, race to find the monster mask. After you get it, run from the students. As you flee, candy will fall from holes in the mask. Be sure to collect as much as possible. The more candy you collect, more supplies you will be awarded from next year's discretionary budget. There are also stashes of candy hidden around the school. Find them and refill the mask. Students, chase and
have to check on the food
with your baseball bats like a piñata.
Check on the food here.
You can keep any candy that falls out of the mask, or you can make the smart choice and turn it in for prizes.
All right, back to back. Don't you love it?
This is the only time it is permitted to hit a teacher while on school grounds, and only the one wearing the mask.
Now I have Ricochet, baby.
Get ready!
And closer to my final build I could actually talk about. Like I said, it was going to cost about 20 levels to get where I needed to be. And I'm almost there. And during that time, I made a bunch of changes. And I knew I was going to make a bunch of changes. It's kind of weird where you know you're going to end up changing, you just don't know how you're going to change. Hey there, Douglas. We are rocking and rolling. I used 4 lunchboxes. Mm-hmm. Making some fine progress in this in the season journey. Anybody know offhand, is it November 8th or something when the season ends? I know I've asked this question before. Oh boy. It's like a month from now? I'll have to look it up. I'll look it up afterwards. It's probably on the Flim Flam thing. And over time, I will be upgrading my current perks. It's going to cost a lot of coins now. I would like to be able to scrap legendary perks or whatever. I have a lot of... Well, you know, it's progress. Mid-December, oh boy. There should be some sort of incentive to finish early. It's just so sad. You get no more score points. Didn't they say that they were going to do something? That they fixed a problem? Maybe you still get challenges afterwards? Give me some sort of challenges. You know, change over to atoms. That should be the incentive. You get to earn money or fake money, right? Shouldn't it just all convert over to atoms? But instead of score, it's just 1,000 atoms here and 1,000 atoms. 1,000 atoms. You killed 5 legendaries. Good job. Alright. This event does take a while. I think it's worth it in the end. I focus on using more honey, I think, than candy. That'll be good for that. Well, even if they could have done by a quarter, let's say that normally you'll get 1,000 score for something, break that down to maybe 100. Just divide it by 10. So if something gives you 100, it'll give you 10 atoms. That's fine, right? Yeah. Wouldn't it be insane if every time you got 10,000 XP, you got 10 atoms?
The next round of the Monster Mash to begin. Have candy from the previous
That'd be crazy.
Round, you
but you had to earn it by completing the season journey.
Machine for prizes.
Dude, you gotta earn it. You gotta work through that season journey, man. Gotta work through.
Reminder, teachers grab the mask. You will collect candy falling out of the mask. And you should find buckets of candy hidden around the school to refill the mask. Students, hit the monster mask like a piñata and collect candy that flies out. On your marks. Get ready. Go.
Alright. Keep on going. Oh boy. A lot of legendaries here. There's another legendary perk I want to upgrade. The I forgot what it's called, but it's one that gives me the free marathoner effect. Ow now, brown cow. Mm-hmm. Bouncy, trancy, fun, fun, fun. Mm-hmm. A lot of candy. I think this is round 2, right? All right. As we go on, we remember her. Yeah. Perfect. I enjoy running around, so this is one of my favorite events. Yeah, I think I was over level 100 when I first started really using mutations, because I didn't gain access to the Enclave until level 130 or whatever it was. I didn't even know that it existed. Or yeah, grinding through that score rankage. I feel like my teammate doesn't have mutations, so I can't jump. My teammate is level 176, that's why I was mentioning my level when I first used mutations. Yep. In case you don't know, there's a perk called Strange in Numbers that amplifies your mutations if your teammates are also mutated. It's great. Oh, the oil. Oh, the oil. Yep. Over. Over. Oh man. Yep. So much candy. Oh, oh. I might go to a private server. I don't know. And just finish out the XP grind here. now that I have the ricochet on, like, you know, in case you missed it, a second ago I leveled up and I moved a point over from perception to luck. And now I have ricochet active again, along with all the other items, well, all the other perks I had going on. I think I have 14 luck now.
Gather in the commons and wait for the next round of the Monster Mash to begin.
Another legendary.
If you have candy from the previous round, you turn it in at the smart vending machine for prizes. Make the smart choice.
Alright, let's join some team.
Teachers grab the mask. You will collect candy falling out of the mask.
Yeah.
And you should find buckets of candy hidden around the school to refill.
Yeah, I really like that Hades game. The voice acting, it really brought me into that world.
That flies out.
I feel like all those little gods had personalities. It's pretty cool.
Go!
And he had to speak for, on behalf of Hades, Olympus, blah blah blah. Certain rules. Vaguely educational. And I started to understand what was going on. Pretty cool. Whoa. There we go. Oh yeah. It's nice to level up early in the day so that you can kind of progress into the next level or the next day. Or even one after that. The last round, 4 minutes of fun. Okay, way over here. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Alright. Hey there, Misty. Welcome and welcome and hail. I moved a point over recently. I leveled up, so I now have Ricochet 3 back active again, along with One Gun Army and Bloody Mess and all the other garbage. I'm almost there where I need to be. Got a bit more leveling up to go, a few more perks moved around. I might need some Action Boy level 3 or some garbage. I guess dodgy's a possibility. There's only so many things you can do, you know? A couple possibilities here and there, but that'll come in time. I also need to level up my legendary perks. You having a busy day? Oh. Well, hey, taking a break from the world today takes everything you got. Taking a lift of all your worries sure would help a lot. Isn't it nice to get away? Sometimes you gotta go where everybody knows Misty's name. And they're always glad that Misty came. Boom, boom, boom. Misty wants to be where people see. Troubles are all the same. Yeah. Misty wants to go where everybody knows Misty's name. Over here. Something like that. Enter verse 2 that nobody knows. Oh, the song keeps going. Time for some communal peanuts with some greasy fingers. I want some communal peanuts. Terrible. Pretzels are slightly better because you can kind of grab onto individual pretzels with little. You know, that might be why they're designed that way, so you can kind of grab onto
the
them.
Monster Mash.
You know?
Thank you to our teachers, students, and volunteers who made the event possible. And remember to make the smart choice this year and turn in your candy for healthy and wholesome gifts and surprises. Have a safe and pleasant Halloween, everybody.
Don't you tell me what to do. Don't you tell me anything. Who are you to tell me what to do? I'll use my candy as I see fit. I'll shove it in my mouth. I have 2,431 candy, Beast. You hear me, Beast? I'm rich. Beyond measure. Let's go down to the burrows. Yeah. Yep. What's your favorite appetizer at one of those fancy restaurants that they used to have on Earth? Remember those restaurants you used to have? Places like TGI Fridays and Applebee's and Chili's. You know those places? They're called restaurants. People go there. They sit there in public. Bizarre. But you'd have appetizers. Like the things you get, you know? Like a bloomin' onion. With that spicy sauce. A bloomin' onion with a spicy sauce. Yep, the spinach artichoke dip is the bomb. It is. You got those rolls and that seasoned butter at the Texas Roadhouse. And you have breadsticks and garbage and whatever the heck they want to give you. Infinite salads or something at Olive Garden. They give you something. Where are the beasts? Dang it! Time to go to a private server, huh? All right, I'm going to a private server now. As little as I want to, I have to. I use some lunch boxes. It's time. Yep. Somebody here in the chat described what that butter was consistent of. Like nutmeg or something? Honey? Something. Yeah. Take your time. It's got to render a whole world for me. Potato skins with bacon. Hey Cortana, Texas Roadhouse butter. Hey Cortana, Texas Roadhouse butter.
The first recipe is copycat Texas Roadhouse butter.
Cinnamon butter. Give me the arm. Okay, here you go. Here you go. Unsalted butter, honey, sugar, cinnamon, salt. Done. I like calamari. This is deep fried flim flam. Here we go. Public team. Casual. Let's begin. Whee! Look at these guys. Look how smart they are. They're like weaving. Look at them. Look at them do their wolf thing. That's where the attack speed comes in. XP, that's what I'm saying. The private server is amazing for XP. It's ridiculous. Go check out my flim flams. 34 minutes. Okay, half an hour. Isn't that a good yield right there? Breezy town. Give me a tentacle and a fried up slow roll. Mozzarella sticks are pretty good. They're basically calamari from a different dimension if you think about it. It's a different dimension version of calamari. It's almost the exact same thing as calamari. Besides what's inside the thing. One has a horrible tentacle of a sea monster. The other one has some science experiment using cow milk and horrible processes to make cheese. But hey, mozzarella sticks are pretty good. It's basically a pizza without the pizza. Huh? Sometimes you order some nice nachos at a fancy restaurant, and those nachos are off the darn hook bomb. You know what I'm talking about? It's all layered, and it has meat in there, and it has all kinds of fresh flim flam here and there. Oh man, those are some pretty good nachos. I don't mean like nachos covered in a big old pile of molten cheese. I mean, it's like some elaborate garbage going on with all kinds of things all over it, you know? You got a reclaimed deep mining gas mask. Pretty awesome, Chris. From the Svendingo. Awesome. So let's see how much XP I can get in an hour. Think I could level up? I think so. We're in half an hour. Half an hour it is. All the legendaries in the world. I'm not here for the loot, really. I'm here to get the XP as fast as possible. What's up with the legendaries, huh? What's up with all that? Keep on going. Oh, there's one more sleeping. I'll go for him. I can feel my heartbeat. Oh no! Yes, I can feel my heart beneath my skin. Yeah. Yeah, you walk in the mall, you had the Auntie Anne's little big pretzel place, and you get like the little pretzel bites in a cup. They're all greased up. You get these greased up pretzel bites, you know what I mean? Greased up. You get the Parmesan flim flam. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I feel like I don't have my helmet on. I don't have my helmet on the whole time. Oh my goodness. There we go. Stop giving me legendaries. Almost like I'm cheating over here. Stop it, I said. I said no more, not more. I said no more, and yet they're giving me more. Look, there's another one. What is happening? Did I get 85 quintillion? Oh my gosh. 85 quintillion legendaries in a row. Oh, oh. Yeah. I feel powerful these days, people. As powerful as a Padawan could be. Mukbang. This is a virtual mukbang. This is like Peter Pan style mukbang where we just talk about it. We just talk about it. We don't eat it. We talk about it. It's in our minds. When is the treasure hunter event supposed to return? Is it soon? That's cool. Oh my gosh. You know, I totally see myself leaving this game for like a week or two, like I do. It's what happens. You know? Whatever. But that's why you're here. Sometimes there's other stuff. The Cyberpunk 20 Flim Flam is coming out next month. And yeah. $10.15. Ooh, that's like next week or whatever. Yeah, I never got some of the items, and I sure did grind the heck out of it. I'll tell you what, I love the circus trailer. I hardly ever use it though. I used to use it all the time for power. I used it during last Fashnacht. Okay, we have half an hour. The U.S. Army. I love Ricochet. Alright. Who would have thought it would take me a couple of years to get my build straight? Or whatever. He'll get it eventually. Give the boy time. What beast? I got the circus trailer on the first day, but I think that was only because the game was giving out too much stuff on the first day. I got it like on the second one. But after that, I never got another one. So there's that. I never got the backpack. How about that one? I never got the really cool backpack. Keep on going. Get to roll. The backpack! I wanted the backpack. I never knew how cool it was until I saw it on someone else's spine. I just figured I'll get it eventually. Nope. You think they'll probably bring back the Christmas Santa event. Well, I did just as much grinding as you, cat. Okay, probably more. And I didn't get all the things. Heck, I think someone probably gave you the backpack plan. That's what I gotta say. I think someone gave you the backpack plan. Like your husband or somebody that had an extra one. It was duped to oblivion. Huh? That's my assumption. With comments like that, Bosco. That's what I think about you. Look, here's how it works. I say I didn't get it, blah, blah, blah. And then somebody in the audience says, I got it because I grinded a whole lot. Which implies that you got it because you grinded and I got it, I didn't get it because I didn't grind. You know? So I have to, like, analyze that note of existence. I have to analyze it. Yeah. Adam, you're saying if you trade with other players, you most likely got a dupe in your inventory. We're not talking about random dupes, Adam. Are you a dupe apologist? You sound like a dupe apologist. And if you have a random dupe in your inventory, you might as well just not care at all about dupes and just get everything you want, because everything is dupes. So might as well. How about you just never trade with players? Just never trade. Never trade with players, or trade with people that you really, really trust, and if you know the origin of those items, with a network of trusted people. I only trade with like Misty. I don't trade with the people, and I don't go to their vendors. I sell from my vendor, but I don't buy from them because I know the duping system. Plan. Maybe that's just the way it is. What are you talking about? I don't know. Well, I'll tell you what, Cat. I'll say it's slower with a teammate. It's much slower with a team. You're waiting for the teammate. Look, your teammate that waved you over, that dude or person is slowing down because they're waiting for you. So if they were if they were solo, they would have done it faster. like a person like me. You know, doing it faster. It's always slow with a person unless you can't handle the content. Then it's better. If you can handle the content, it's faster with a solo person. You don't have to wait for the other person to tag it. You got it over here. Move that way. How you doing today? Conversation Jones. You know? Stop it. That's what you gotta do, duped items. You're not explaining yourself, Adam. You're saying that you probably have duped items in your inventory if you trade with other players. But what do you mean? It's okay to use duped items because you probably have duped items? You can figure it out. Well, how about this? Items that are duped are items like legacy items, or magical items, or god roll items. Okay? Exploitive items, or the Crocosaurus backpack. Alright? Get it? So if you don't have something weird and magical, you don't gotta worry about it. If you got some weird exploitive item that you cannot get rid of, you got from some other player, then stop it. What are you talking about, Adam? We gotta pump the brakes. Somebody give me a red. Somebody give me a red face, please. Somebody give me a red face for this dude over here. I cannot proceed until I have 3 red faces. This dude's talking about rad shield. 1, 2, 1 more. And 3. There we go. Alright. Here we go. Raindrops are falling on my phlegm. I don't need cheater apologists up in my chat. I don't need cheater apologists. Apologisting for the... No apologizing. You're an apologist. It's okay. Alright. Good. Cheater be gone. Okay. This guy's probably chilling with like 999 Nuka Quantums that he bought off his friend. You know? Saying, well, everything's duped. Well, yeah, if you're dealing with a bunch of cheaters, then yeah, everything's duped. Because they duped thousands of items, you know? Over and over and over again. You end up with a big old stack of garbage, and that's what you're dealing with. So anybody that has a build that says, oh yeah, you just use dodgy with your stack of 999 quantums. All I do is use quantums. But you're speaking from a cheating world where you think it's normal. I don't want you here. You're gonna start recommending things. But your opinion's all messed up because the value of things has gone to kaput, you know? You probably have 99,000 salts. How many spices you got? I don't know. Ridiculous. Anyways, I'm still rocking and rolling. More legendaries. Left, right, front, and center. I'm totally over encumbered. Okay, let's enter the building. Getting our XP though. Well, the way it works is this. If you ever see someone selling a Crocosaurus backpack at a vendor, you probably shouldn't buy it. Because why would someone ever sell a Crocosaurus backpack? Why would a person have more than one Crocosaurus backpack and then sell another one? And not give it to their best friend? You know, it's just ridiculous. You just have to wisen up. I'm not saying you could buy it. You're not. But it's just a luck thing. I'm just saying, it's just a lucky thing. You can't imply that you're like farming it more than me. I was farming it pretty intensively. Pretty intensively. With my systems. It's just random. It's just random. You could flip a quarter forever in the vacuum of space and have it land on heads every single time and have it not be magical. It could obey the laws of physics and stuff. I guess it wouldn't really flip and land, would it? Anyways, you know, on Earth, you could flip a coin 10 times and have it land on heads every single time and have it not be a loaded quarter or a magical quarter. It's just how it works. But we know that it's supposed to land on heads. So if you flip something 9 times on its heads, you just know in your heart that it's supposed to be tails, even though there's nothing that would make it tails on Earth. It's not an earthly thing, it's a magical thing. It's this extra value of oomph on top of reality where you just know that something's gonna happen even though there's nothing making it happen. You know? You get it? If there's... Even if the coin flips are separated by years. Okay? I understand what you're saying. Okay. Let's say that every 5 years there's a coin flip, and then for the past 200 years it was all heads. Everyone would be gathered around with big old shirts saying, Tails! Tails 2020! It has to be Tails, because the things... Well, they say, of course it's going to be heads, because the odds of it being... They would say the odds of it being tails are so low, but no, the odds are 50-50. There's extra odds, based upon the previous rolls, if you count them, but you shouldn't count them because they don't affect the current moment. At all. Not one bit. Unless the person flipping the coin changes how they're flipping it based upon how they feel, but if it's done with the machine, and if it's unknown, I'm just saying that there's an extra magical layer on top of reality. You could search for something forever and never get something, or get it your first time. It doesn't mean anything. You know why? There could be, let's say there's 2,000 people in a room, and they all check a little box and they open it up, and one of them gets a gold coin. Well, the one that got it, there's nothing special about them because someone had to get it. Someone, you know? If you run the experiment a million times, you're gonna have iterations where the same person got it 2 or 3 or 4 times in a row, but that's just because that has to exist. You know, it just has to happen. It doesn't mean anything though, but we think it means something, and it does mean something. Well, I'll just say it doesn't mean anything in reality. But of course it feels like there's something special about it if you're the one that it happens to. But I would like to say, as I do, that at the moment of inspection, when you go to open up that box or flip the coin or check the coin flip or kill the mole miner and see what's inside of him, at that moment you can kind of shift it one way or the other, where you now belong to a new reality that has that outcome. It's complicated. It's a quantum mechanical metaphysical thing, okay? Multiverse situation. But I've been talking about this for a while now, but that's what happens. And it's just, you can make it where every single time it's not going to work out or it's going to work out. It's just dependent. But everything matters in the long run. And I know it's all connected. It's sort of like you just don't know the whole story, and you're experiencing reality word by word, and you don't even know what the sentences are, but upon retrospect, you could read entire paragraphs, and it all makes sense. But you're dealing with individual letters and words. It's like, okay, that's a word, I got you. You know? It's too slow. Analogies. If life is a book, you gotta take it word by word. Odie ho. Alright. How we looking? 11 minutes left. Am I looking? I still have 192 toxic goo, so it's okay.
The heads are all gone. Spineless human.
So when that person was saying that everybody has dupes because there's dupes in the Flint Prime world, that people were duping Rad Shield and so forth and blah blah blah, that would be true if this were a game like Albion, where all the items in the game came from players and you had to go through an auction house to get your stuff. But you don't have to go through other players to get your stuff. You know? I think some people always go through other players. Hey, I'll trade you a big old stack of this for a big old stack of that. So that's different. Rank up. Hurry up. 10 minutes is long enough. Break it down. We're in Huntersville next. Okay. Move, move, move. Yeah. Sort of like, I don't know if you're watching when I was grinding that horrible free range event forever and ever and ever and ever, or the sheep squat shard, you know? Terrible. Terrible. Or kind of like how I'm trying to go for the stupid solar panels, but I haven't got it yet. Getting nothing days in a row. That's why true random systems are terrible. You have to have a fake random system. You have to say, okay, out of all the random possibilities, let's just take the top 20%. You'll still get trash, but it won't be completely garbage trash town, McGee. Gotta break down what I have. Over encumbered. Okay. No offense, cat. No offense. No offense. No offense. I have all these legendaries. Some garbage. Alright. Here we go. I kinda like the atomic onslaught. Uh-oh, it's time. Knock, knock, who's there? Oh boy. Yeah. This is great combat music. Monster Mash again? Oh
Welcome, teachers
boy.
and students, to Watoga High School's annual Monster Mash. Please gather in the commons and await your instructions. Teachers, race to find the monster mask. After you get it, run from the students. As you flee, candy will fall from holes in the mask. Be sure to collect as much as possible.
Oh no, the
More
cranberry
candy you
relish
collect,
wore
more
off.
supplies you will be awarded from next
Ain't that
year's
really sad?
discretionary budget.
Oh no, what
There are also
do I
stashes
do?
of candy hidden around the school.
Oh, I
Find
have it
them
on me.
and refill the mask.
Ooh, ooh.
Students, you must chase and
Good to
hit the
go.
monster mask with your baseball bats like a pinata.
Time to start the
You
show.
can keep any candy that falls out of the mask, or
Yeah.
you can make the smart choice and turn it in for
Shut
prizes.
your mouth.
And remember, this is the only time it is permitted to hit a teacher while on school
Better
grounds,
shut your
and
mouth.
only the one wearing the mask.
Yeah.
On your marks. Get ready. Go.
I'm about to go back to a public server. Probably after this. Because the lunch boxes wore off, I believe. Hello. Oh no. Well, it's one of those situations. It's broken. Back to a public server. It's broken. Mm. 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 All right. Public server. Oh boy. I'll make a new team and I'll set it to event. I'll start taking over some workshops. I'll sell some items here. Isosceles triangle.
Assist you today. Ready to
Sort by spoilage.
exchange items.
Oh yeah. Important to do all the time because it really just adds up. It's terrible. Cotton candy bites, baby. We look at that box and eat this. Bite-sized fun.
Current stock.
Cotton candy bites.
Ready to initiate trading. How can I assist you today? Ready to exchange items. Now displaying current stock.
Very mentats. +5 intelligence and highlights living target for 5 minutes. Yeah. Hail. Hail. And hail. Please, peruse my wares at the top of the world and spend your money. At the top of the world, spend your money.
Initiate trading.
You'll be happy with my inventory at the top of the world. Spend your money. Beast. I know you hear me. That's right. That's right. Beast. You are the bread. I am the wine. You are the body. I am the blood. Peruse my wares and spend your money. Peruse. Spend. Top of the world. .org. Alright. Catch you later, Kent.
Automated message to follow. Attention all brothers. A forward-placed automated surface-to-air missile battery has powered up. Please be advised that infield repairs may be required to get the ASAM fully operational. Good hunting. End of message.
Oh yeah. What you mean that must mean? Oh yeah. Ugh, I have no ammo. Sons of Bisquick eating marmalade, flim flamming. What in the gosh darn megaverse? I'm out of ammo. What in the Omnitron is going on? What in the flying Baskervilles is going? Oh my dear, sweet, auspicious. What in the manganese? I gotta get some ammo going, huh? What? It's all going down. Uppercut. Hiya! Well, I gotta leave. I gotta leave. Follow me if you have to. It feels like you move so much faster without a weapon drawn, right? Oh, why am I large? Ah! Behold. Ah! Ah! Random weapon. Hey, that ain't my camp. That wasn't my camp. About some gar. Bilge. Yeah. Okay. Say what? Say what? Say what? Say what? Random axe. Okay, let's go back to my camp. To get some ammo. I'll be using my ammo points. Bilge. Okay. Say what? Say what? What? Say what? Say what? Yeah. Dude. Give me a little helmet. Perfect. Get all this purified water is waiting for me. Oh, I love it. I use that water to heal myself. As a reminder, if you have PC and you got Steam, you're free to donate games for me to try out for one day or something. You could donate game through Steam is what I'm trying to say.
Oh, hey.
You could donate games
Quiet
through
down
Steam.
the radio network, I'm afraid.
Know what I mean? Okay, let's go spend some points here. I have how many points? 16,000. Let's go buy some 50 cal. I will buy. Yep. In stacks of whatever. I could buy it for 3,500 each. I have how many points? One more stack. Okay, so no, I'll buy the rest. Okay, higher power. 50 cal. Buy one. Buy two. Buy trace. Yep. I'm at 4,100. Let's go repair. Alrighty. Repair. Yeah. Rid of all this garbage. Alright. Good to go. Let's do some smelting over here. It adds up. Oh, it does. I have to cleanse it out every so often. I'll save a bit of this spoiled vegetable matter. There we go. Transfer it all. Okay. Remove all this ammo. Fine, I'll dump it on the ground. I'll dump it on the ground. Alright. Okay. Run back over here.
This unit
And dump
will
this
not
garbage
be
on the ground.
accepting requests to sit on.
And then I'll take over all the workshops in the world. We did our little hour of XP farming. That was fun. Clean things out a bit. There you go. Okay. Doing much better. How's my weight looking? 203.
What would you like in your stocking? No, stocking.
Lights in the sky.
In high quality toy stores, you have a sound of a train tooting away in the background. Tanking, tanking, tanking. Tank, tank, tank. Awesome. To get the stuff whenever possible. Alright, now let's join a team. And let's re-enable these perks. Alright. Excelente.
Haven't heard much chatter lately. Gonna check back later, though.
Better check that network, punk. Alright. Let's go check out the daily challenges once I lay down. Let's go back out there. Trying to figure us out. Oh yeah. Operation. Craft ammo at a workbench. Ha ha ha. Well, I gotta do that. It's like they know. It's like they know. Well, that'll happen when it happens. All right. Okay, well, I'll be right back. Yeah. I hope you're having a good day, full of flim flam and so forth. Today will be thoroughly good as well. Yesterday we did so much. So much. Today we started off with about 2 hours of another game. I played Hades, a game available on Steam. It was fun so far. It was highly recommended. They touted it as a godlike roguelike. Godlike as a pun, but not really. Play on words, really. The fact that God as in actual demigods and so forth, Hades, Zeus, and Flim people. Pretty cool, stylized, and awesome. Has some humor, has some life, has some love. Pretty awesome. I recommend it. Yeah. Be right back.
Never thought I'd be back in Appalachia. Gotta listen all the time. Lots of chatter back and forth.
Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Sleep. Play music. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Grafton monster farm. Tanagra town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Ammo machine. Deathclaw farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silk beam. Check keyword status. Nukes Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar run. Nuka-Cola farm. Concrete. Laid at monorail. Abandoned bog town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville bookhouse. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk egg farm. Mothman egg farm. Nuka-Cola factory farm. Sunshine well farm. Daily ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Honey farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Sure. Got some more coffee. Yeah, the game was pretty cool, Misty. Normally games like that you control with the mouse, but this one you control with WSAD. Spacebar and the mouse. I like that you got stronger every time you died. So, and I started to understand what's going on. It seemed like every time I died, I could level up, I could upgrade some weapon, unlock some stuff, or I could modify the dungeon. It's pretty cool. Let me modify certain things or add certain rooms. For example, like a room will have a fountain I can click on and get a buff that wasn't there before. That's pretty cool. I love the art style. I love the voice acting. I love not just the overall art style, but each character was stylized a certain way. It was an artist's impression of that specific god, like of Mercury or like Athena or somebody, or Dionysus, all the different people with their basic overall personality. Pretty cool. I like how these different gods are trying to kind of vaguely help you out. Say, hey, come on, join us on the surface. Here's some help. Pretty cool concept, you know? Different gods are helping you with their different powers, upgrading your different abilities. Pretty awesome. The game you can kind of pick up and play and make a little progress. Kind of fun. It had that bullet hell effect. It was really hard to dodge all those crazy bullets. Here we go. Oh my gosh. Slow it down. Now. Oh boy. Oh my gosh. No wonder. I didn't have Nerd Rage on. See, the main problem with using something like Dodgy is that if you don't have a ton of AP foods and you get shot while you're running, you'll slow down to a crawl. And then you can't jump, and you know. So what I'm doing now for a while now is gonna be I'm just gonna be putting down my single structure. It has enough turrets to defend itself. It's pretty darn awesome. My old Red Rocket Garage didn't have any turrets on it. It was just a thing. Alright, here we go. Pick up the foods. Half an hour, whatever. I can put it right here. So I have Collector Stator and Station de Collecte. Put you over here. Good spot for it. Put you right here. Alright, this is the one that has the fast travel target on it. Yeah, see this one I moved over. Fast travel target, I can still use everything. You see what I did here, everybody? Isn't it beautiful? Oh, turrets on top. Oh no. What's wrong with you? You don't have enough power? What's wrong with it? Oh no. Ew. Alright, now I have to blueprint again. That wire wasn't connected. I think this is okay. Go ahead and blueprint it. Uh-huh. Yep. You power it up and it has lights in the front and it has steam coming out the back. Pretty cool. See, it has a power connector right here on the roof. I just put this other garbage on top. See, it has little prongs out here, so it's almost like it was made for the turret to just go right there on the edge, but I raised them up with these tables. Alright, let's move on. I like the Enclave event. Oh yeah. The hot one. Like 7 inches from the midday flim and the plum. If you know what I really moan. Falcon Age. Well, that's a VR game. $14.
Hello, members.
See?
There is another side
Baldur's
of
Gate. Ooh.
Have a look at.
Early access.
Please proceed to the transmitted location and complete the triangulation process.
This is the old game.
That's all.
Alright, whatever. There's so many games here in the world. You think I should stream some of that Fall Guys garbage? Or is that just a big old pile of diddly garbage? Hey! I don't know why it's so darn popular. They must have contacted the right people. Maybe the game has cool physics or something? Kind of funny or whatever. Maybe it's a riot. But is it cross-platform and free? That's usually how things get popular. Hey! Come on.
Now try and hide from
Oh my gosh, hurry up. Go Jay, my teammate. Hail! Hail, beast! I shall assist you. I'm so close to you right now. Huzzah! Tagga, tagga. Come, come. Tagga. Tagga. Hey, beast! You don't want the XP, I guess, huh? Alright. Reloading in the air.
Initiating surveillance process. Scanning. Survey complete. Resource drop. Authorized. Please clear the area.
Okay. Wonderful.
Warning. Hostile forces detected. Resource drop locked. Immediate elimination required.
I wish that was like a different button to leave the power armor. Legendary. Never mind.
Have a nice day.
Alright. Go clear the rest of it. I still have to get more workshops online. I'm just here, you know. I like to clear through this area when I'm here. I snatch it up. In the workshops online to get the sugar bombs so I can make some brain bombs. Okay. Keep on going. Take over more workshops. Hey, oh my gosh, thank you so much. Hey, Demetrius, what it really do, yeah. How you doing there? So right now, you know what I'm doing? I'm just going around trying to get these workshops online real quick, like putting down my one structure. Singular structure there. It's an amazing new building. I like it more than the CD Shack and the Red Rocket Garage. The Red Rocket Garage has a really cool rocket on top with the flames. Super cool. And a sliding door, but this thing has lights and some fog. Every 5 levels I get another pack of cards. Oh, yes. Oh, hey, yes, missed you. Yeah, the Brotherhood is still building. You didn't see my building yet? I keep putting it out. Oh my gosh, it's really good. I'm wearing the skin right now. Did you notice that? This is the Armor Ace skin. Yeah. Okay, here it is. Yeah, I like it more than all the other ones. Or let's just say that all the other purposes I had for my structures, they're all kind of combined in this other structure. Besides power. You know. Here we go. Okay. It has smoke coming out, some lights. I put these turrets in the corner. It has a smoke in the back. Steam, you know. Big old pipe array. I put these turrets up in the corners. It has a power connector on top, and that's what made the lights glow. Okay. Put this garbage up in here. This is around. Yeah. Yeah. And that's all I'm building now. It's a lot of turrets in one spot. Moving on. Right here. Yeah, so I think having that plus like a little greenhouse area for whatever reason. And then like a little hammock. So many options. So many options. Oh my goodness. I hear a mega slot. Alright, here we go. Oh. I was going to shoot it really quick, but I figured it wouldn't die. It died. They'll follow me if they have to. Sometimes enemies are over there, sometimes enemies over there. I'm using candy and... Look, I currently have 2,300 candy. And I still have that other final word for you if you want, Misty. Yeah, so now there's a couple weird bunker things you could have. You can have a bunch of weird bunkers, and then some open stuff, and some signs. And say, this is the Flim Flam Pod. So, yeah, garage, CD shed. Amazing options. You don't gotta build a darn thing. Just so I wonder how much of the blueprint each of these, or of the budget, each of these base buildings take. So you can just put each of these buildings side by side in the perimeter and just see how much of a village you could really make. For example, first I put this out where it belongs. I think somebody else already built some garbage here. Alright, so let me just build a couple things. I just want to see. Like this building over here. Or this one right here. And this thing right over here for no reason. Oh, I could make this be my gym, you know? Hey, Joe, the heavy turret plan, I think you have it automatically with the home defense level 3 perk. Yeah, this could be my gym in the future. This sort of thing. Put the weight set in here. I'm just looking at all my buildings. I never got that Blood Eagle nest situation, which was really cool. I'm just putting some stuff down in any haphazard sort of manner, so I can conceptualize. Yeah, you could totally have a whole. Once you figure out where's the best spot for each of these buildings, and well, ideally you want just one. This is just for power armor. It's not taking up hardly any of the budget there. Hardly any of that budget. Just looking. Just looking. Uh-huh. How many of these can you have? 6? Wow, you could have 6. I wonder... you know, I was wondering if I could put it on top. Okay, I'm leaving here. I just want to just see. Okay, moving on down. See this enclave event and take over the next workshop. Yeah, but Joe, once you get the home defense level 3 perk, I think you automatically have the heavy machine gun perk of the heavy machine guns and the rockets and the lasers and all that garbage. I don't know if there's an actual plan for any of that.
Greetings, members. We've once again found ourselves in need of exterminators. Proceed to the designated site and put an end to these
15 minutes left for the cranberry relish.
is all.
I love that darn ricochet, people. That means my life can be way lower. Let's bring my life all the way down. I should be vaguely immortal. I should be vaguely, and I mean vaguely immortal. Really. Against the AI. See my life? I should be okay. Because I was already vaguely immortal without ricochet. Hey Misty, have you tried to unplug your router and plug it back in? That's not a joke. It helps. If your Wi-Fi is ever getting really funky, you know, just do it. You unplug it, count to 3, plug it back in. You know. Okay. Here we go. Using Berry Mentats. I'll take care of this guy first. He keeps making noises behind the walls. Alright. Level up XP right there, 500. That'd be 1,000 with 4 lunch boxes, right? Ooh. Okay.
Signal detected. Activate additional signal sources to initiate extermination.
Oh, well, you did it. All that good money that you're paying those internet people and they can't give you a steady signal. Where are you, Musk? Meet your Doc Brown powers. Too exposed. Alright. A lot of XP here. You want to aim at their head there. To my left should be sort of okay. Oh boy. I am immortal. And that's without the bullet shield. I'm trying to do more damage without cheating, you know? I have the heavy gun perks, which I normally don't rock with.
Attention users.
Oh yeah.
Action required.
Users. $202. Okay.
Error. Component failure. Immediate support required.
To break this down.
User notice. Signal connection unavailable.
M container.
Boost requested.
Yeah, I could confidently sort of have my life down here
Warning.
without it being too much of an issue.
Please perform immediate repairs.
Well, no. People haven't really been buying from me as much today, but they will. You know, it doesn't really matter. I just know that whenever they do buy from me, my primary goal in life is to get rid of my money. So that's why it's awesome. It'd be cool if you could jump on these tires and bounce up and over, like Fortnite. Boing. You see a bunch of tires by a wall, you think you could bounce on them, right?
Broadcast active.
Come on.
Target locked. Immediate evacuation required. Repeat. Please retreat to a safe distance immediately.
Peter Dinklage, Peter Dinklage. For now, I'll be building just that one building. That's what it's going to come down to eventually. Nothing but prefabs. Decorated prefabs. Alright. Hey, as long as I got some pretty good prefabs, I'm in. Even though I do like building things.
Infestation cleared. Thank you for your participation.
Boom. This one has a travel target inside. Very important. Bam. Oh yeah, Aloysius Jenkins the third. We are in the money town. Garbage. Yes. And right on down, it's not that hard. We'll stop by Foundation. Not that hard to get all kinds of workshops online. Yes, Donovan, there's a mat under miscellaneous. It's called Fast Travel Target, whatever. It's a standalone mat. You can only have it at workshops and not camps. I don't know if it works for other people, but it works for you. So if I fast traveled back to the abandoned Bogtown, I'll go straight inside that building or on top of the building, as opposed to way down the road. Sometimes they put you kind of far away, like at the Sunshine Meadows Industrial Farm. They'll put you across the darn bridge. But fast travel target. There you go. It might work for the team. I'm not really sure. Hey, you're here. Hey, Misty, how's it going? Yeah. Woo, 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 woo. Boom. Some garbage. Spend all my gold. No, no, no. Give me gold. Give me a lunchbox. Shut your face.
You are a winner of the Great Appalachian Sweepstakes. I have been authorized to deliver your prize winnings. Notice, we've updated our privacy policy.
Some garbage.
Some extra patrols over there. I see you have our missing pup.
Oh, sorry, I hadn't heard that.
I see you have our missing property. I'd hate to think what the Raiders could do with it.
Shut up, beast. Alright. Taking over another workshop. Well, you're here, so that's cool. I'm heading down here to the toxic flim-flam land, but keep your eyes open for the defense events. Right after I take this one over, I'll take over like 2 more, or whatever, and I'll cycle back through to the retakes and everything, defense events, and rock and roll. There's enemies here, but whatever. I haven't done the daily op yet, but I wanted to do it solo like 3 times first. It's cloaking Blood Eagles in the Valley Galleria or some garbage. That's not hard. That's easy. Easy. You just use like a heavy weapon and aim downfield or a bunch of grenades or something. I really hate that, man. Oh my gosh. Wish they'd make it an assignable button or something. Leaving power armor. Yeah. Okay, that means I can get rid of these other blueprints. Yay! I love it. More than meets the phlegm. Uh-oh. A hobo took it over. People are taking over workshops right now. What is going on? They're taking them over. I wish there was a more direct incentive for PvP, because right now it just feels mean. It feels a little mean to go kill people. But if you're doing it for the honor of your faction, you're getting faction points, just like, say, hey, sorry buddy, it's the game, I'm getting the points. But there's more than enough workshops to go around, really. I'm doing somebody else's defense event. I mean, PvP would be fine if I could trust that people weren't going to be cheating on me. Hail and hail.
Hail. Is it over?
No, there's, it's not mine. Well, it's 2 more waves of dogs here. Right over here, there's a million. I'll just try to tag him up. Did you? Oh, I guess your connection died. You know, I could test it, you know. Sometimes I test it. But, ugh. You just can't trust the people. It's probably best if I just took it over. Let me go take it over. You know? See? Because, I mean, really. Unless they have some sort of magical weapon or other nonsense, I shouldn't really be able to be killed in 3 seconds. It don't make no sense. Like, everybody in the world is cheating. I'm just gonna take someone's workshop. That's the main reason why I don't do it, because I just can't stand it. Can you imagine if people were cheating at chess? You know, if they had some weird algorithm that told you what move to do next or something? And they're bragging about how often they win? And they're making fun of you for not using the algorithm? Wouldn't that be insane? Oh, I'm stealing the flim flam.
Oh goodness.
I'm stealing it. I'm testing it out. There's a dog over here. You can punch it right in the phlegm. He's looking at me. He's looking at me with his horse eyes. Ew. Beast. A bunch over here. Yes. In a pair of eyes with a come hither gleam, give him a lonely heart, a gabby she who, and lots of wavy hair like labor reach you. Sandman, I'm so alone. So please turn on your magic beam. Blah, blah. Oh yeah.
I love that singing thing. I love it.
Man. One more wave. A couple dogs over here. There's one dog left. Are you getting some lag?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I see you teleporting a bit. Oh, it must be hard with the lag there.
Yeah, just part of it.
Oh boy. Well, I'm heading up to Lakeside Cabins.
Oh, okay.
By way of Lakeside. Yeah. Oh boy. So only a handful of days left before you get your VR headset there, Misty. Oh my goodness gracias. Can you imagine? Have you experienced actual VR before, Misty Calhoun? Your socks are about to be rolled up to your flims. Oh my gosh. Virtual bebality. Virtual bebality. In the land of virtual, you can do anything that you want to. Ooh. You can do anything that you desire if you want to in the morning time. Yeah. Yeah, with it, yeah, and yeah, and yeah, yeah. Work it, work it. Ooh. Thank you for the level up. I leveled up from that dance. Thank you. I'm gonna quickly do the retake at Dolly Sods and then to Berkeley Springs, and that should initiate some nice defense events.
Sounds good.
Hey, that picture was taken back in the days of the actual raid. Hey, look, the fast travel target worked. Oh, yeah. Oh, the fast travel target worked. Yeah. Legendary. You got him? Yeah. One more over here, I think. I was gonna tap him, tap him. Tappa tappa. Oh boy. Tappa. Yeah. Okay, I'm quickly going down to Berkeley Springs.
Okay.
Trying to get a bunch of these defense events active. Ooh, 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 with the ooh and pause. And ooh, 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 ooh. With a 1, 2, ooh. Mm. 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 Up here. Last one, I think. Go alive if you want to attack him.
Got it.
Ooh. Heading to the abandoned bog town. And that's some garbage. Yeah, so if you ever want to donate snacks in the future, I think more of them Soylent drinks are the way to go. Because they keep me satisfied. Like that one Hamilton song. Oh man. Sure, the stream will start right back up. Well, that's unfortunate. That was my fault. That was my fault. Golly. I turned off my VPN during the live stream. I mean, isn't that terrible? Isn't that terrible? I turned off my live stream. I turned off the darn VPN during the live stream. Things get all chaotic. That was my fault. I turned off my VPN. Yeah. Turned off the VPN. And the world forgot who I was for a second. I was trying to multitask and check out how much money I had in my bank account, but it wouldn't. I said, huh, you're a stranger. We don't recognize who you are. I was like, oh yeah, because the VPN's on. So I clicked it, and then Shazam! The Matrix shut down on me. That's the hot switch. I guess it's nice. It's nice to have a hot switch. Shut it down! Bzzz. You know, it's nice. Shut it down! The shining blarn. I'll rise again in the morning time. In the morning time, I'll see your face again. All right, well, no longer on a team. Let's see here. Guess who's back? I am back. That's right, I'm back. Hi-ho back. I am back. I'm doing stuff. I'm joining Misty's world. Okay. Hey, thank you, Chris, for resharing to the Gooboberti Collective Facebook group. So sad. That's a terrible outfit right there. I had to take a picture of how awful it actually was. Really bad. But it's so bad it almost works. I think the face is what ties it together. Has the black and white with a little bit of yellow in there. So it all kind of works out. No? But it's not Misty's world, it's the last server I was on. The last server I was on. Then, you see? There's my structure. In the morning time, I'll see you again.
There you are.
I have a public team set up.
You're standing right here. There's two of you.
Oh, let's see. This Scorched Beast is legendary. Why can't I shoot him? Okay, good. I thought that was a problem. That was a big one. Join my public team. That was my end. Blim, blim. Yeah, I'm going down to this surface to air event. Bunch of bad guys. What happened, Chris, was that I disconnected my VPN.
A forward-placed automated surface-to-air missile battery has powered up. Please be advised that infield repairs may be required to get the ASAM fully operational. Good hunting. End of message.
If his name is Peter Dinklage, it could be Peter Dinklage. I'm not gonna kill him, I'm waiting for you. Alright, alright. For the love of all flims, I'm just tagging a couple things. You shake my nerves and you rattle my phlegm. I'm gonna share a lunchbox with you. Yeah, I'll share two with you. Thank you. Thank you for landing. And up he goes.
Man, Scorpions
Right behind you.
today.
One behind this 10 I just tagged. Oh boy. Okay.
Dang it. Back up. No.
I need to eat some cranberry relish and some brain bombs. There, I had to get some cranberry relish and brain bombs. I'm good now. Lower my life down a bit. Great. Oh boy. Cool. Another legendary scorched beast over there. Oh boy. The poison.
Yeah, that legit got me back.
Ease. Another scorched beast right over here. A bunch of scorched. That worked out. That dude right here. Ooh. I tagged all those guys. Huh. Got some creatures spawning up in front. Oh, come quick. There's a bunch of flim-flam. Right down here.
We'll get through this.
Oh, that's crazy looking.
That guy's a good guy, I think.
How you doing?
He might... I don't know.
Need to keep moving, friend.
Kid your life.
Reckon you do too.
Talk to me. Oh no.
I wish we could.
Safe right here. If you have the perk active. Level 3 safe right here. Hey there, Zachary. Couple of humans. Mirelurks. You need any berry mint tests? I have a whole lot on me right now.
Keep your heads down.
The other day.
Ah.
It's just about time to eat.
Where'd you go? There you are. There you are. There's currently a defense event over there at Berkeley Springs. We're in there now. Hey, catch you later, Zachary. You're logging on Albion tonight? Awesome. I logged on yesterday. And I had 300 learning points waiting for me. And I spent most of them. But I have to do more of everything to be able to spend them. Yeah. Ooh. Crickets.
Ooh, I like the cricket.
I already tapped this guy. Like 4 over here. while the enemies are coming, I might as well build a couple more things.
Cool deal. I'm gonna make a circle activity.
There we go. Come back here. 2-star legendary up in the hill. Oh no. Oh no. Well, that time I crashed.
Uh-oh.
Yep. Yay. Yay. All right, here we go. Hit again. Guy's almost dead. Oh, here they are. I tagged him. All right.
last one.
There's a defense event at Charleston in 25 seconds, but better do another retake before that or something.
Okay, I'm just gonna drop stuff off.
I have to recap a couple locations because I crashed. Okay. Star.
I just love songs, don't you?
I already took that guy. Oh, I gotcha, I gotcha.
Me versus Bear. Bear wins.
Make sure it's clear. Gulper. Oh, there's a bunch of Gulpers over here. Tag them, beast. Gonna make me wait on you. Tag them. Okay. Good to go. Awesome, 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 awesome. I'm heading down to Dabney Homestead. What kicked you? Oh. Wow. Oh boy. Hey Chris, how's it going? Okay, I have no ammo again. So it looks like you can't survive just on the ammo points, but let's just say that the ammo points and all that ammo conversion, it helps to stretch out how long you can go before you have to put the perk on and make more ammo. Gotta make more ammo. Bad guys. Oh, bad guys. There you go. Ooh, one violent night.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
Right. Go. Alright, cool. I get to go back down here. Have to swing back through all of my old workshops and retake them because the game crashed on me, right? That's okay. Alright. Oh no! No! 3-star legendary. I had no ammo. Dang it. Go back to my camp. Tons of beeswax. Have to make more ammo. Oh yeah. It doesn't matter what comes, my friend. You see fresh? Yes. It goes better with life. Like Mentos. Fresh and full of life. Yes. Yes. Yes, you see. Nothing gets to you. Dang. All kinds of fresh, true. Mentos. Fresh and full of life. You see? Fresh. It goes better with Mentos freshness. Fresh goes better with Mentos fresh and full of life. Okay, about to make some ammo. Mentos fresh and full of life. Mentos, the fresh maker. Do the do, ooh ah. Do the bop what out. Time to make that ammo. I'll be getting some score points in the procession of ages. 50 cal, here we go. Are you ready? I'll just use up all my gunpowder, huh?
Listening is the key to life. Gotta focus.
Oh, please peruse my wares and spend your money. Ah.
Yeah, not sure I got time for you, pal. Sorry.
Spend. You know you gotta spend your dough. Oh, you. You see, I had all this gunpowder. Here we go. Oh, Misty, I have. Hey, Misty, before you make too much ammo. Before you make too much ammo, I have the final word weapon if you want it. Eyebrows raising. Do you want it? I got the weapon.
I know a guy who could fix that.
You see, the benefit of using this is that you don't need to have demolition expert, so you free up 5 points under intelligence. And potentially 2 under perception if you use Grenadier. There, I used up all my gunpowder. Why not? Hail. And hail.
Hail.
If you beat me at foosball, I'll give you the final word weapon for free.
Oh, I got this. I'm all about the foosball.
Lights in the sky. That's communication. It's intent.
Oh, yes.
Pretty sure I've already scored like 20 points. Pretty sure.
Oh no! I keep scoring for you. Dang it.
That's right.
You snooping or you're on business?
And whoever gets the high score first. Your machine versus my machine there.
And again, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be me.
Dang it, I keep missing. I keep shooting the dog. Alright, I'll put the weapon in this dumpster over here.
Okay. I love all these games, though. These are awesome.
There you go.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. You have no idea how much I appreciate it. And you do this guy just let me up in a whole
yeah. I'll give you some ammo if you want some. I'll give you like 5,000 or something, or I'll give you 10,000. Here you go.
Holy crap.
There you
Okay.
go. There it is.
Gotta wonder who else is out there watching us, trying to figure us all out.
All right.
If you are not satisfied with your gift, this unit is not authorized to make exchanges. Please contact your closest local customer
Capital Love.
help workshop for further inquiries.
It's hard work making a living out here.
I'll keep the grenade rounds for now. Alright. Weapons. Oh, these extra legendaries. They are insane. Man, oh man. Grenades. Yep. Weapons, or I have to totally repair it. Mm-hmm.
Happy holidays and a
Repair.
loading. Happy New Year.
Unequip. And put the perk back on. Master Infiltrator sure is nice. You know. It sure is a nice thing. I like it. Yeah. Alright. I'm sharing Scrapper with ya.
Never thought I'd be back in Appalachia.
I guess Tinderez will help you. A bit more. 5% more damage.
I heard something interesting on the radio.
266. Oh boy. A lot of ammo on me, but that's just how it has to be. Uh-huh. Okay, I'll drop off a big old batch of ammo. See, I like to have a mountain of ammo to the point where I enjoy spending it.
Clean up this, fix that.
Alright. Boom. Ammo's the least of my worries. Yeah. Brain bomb. Brain bomb berserk. The brain bomb berserk. And the relish. There's candy in this bucket, and alcohol of random variety, and that thing there, and some random Nuka-Cola. None of them are bad. There's some quantums in here, randomly. I try to keep it stocked. Try to keep it stocked. Yes, cherries and quantum. And a couple other ones. Yep, it's certainly not a,
Hey.
You don't have a loaded pony keg over there?
Yes, it's not Nuka Shine or anything.
I like this train set too. It's the first time I've seen it.
I think it makes wonderful auditory ambiance. It feels like a toy store listening to it.
Yeah, I really like it.
That's why I brought out the chicken and the Brahmin. I realized it's nice to have these layers. I got this poster of you over here. By the weight set.
It's me! Guess I need to pull that outfit out again.
What is this? Never mind.
You look like you've
What is
seen
it?
some shit.
What is it? Is it a prolapse? What is it? What is it?
That's a good question. I've never noticed that before.
Oh gosh.
I don't want to have my own place. What a headache.
Oh, you know what? I bet it's the gun.
Yeah, you're
I
right.
bet it's the zapper.
You're right. She keeps it in her boot. Like a hoa. I'll be right back in 1 minute. I'll be right back in 1 minute.
Okay.
I like the idea of settlements, but the freedom to move your home at any time is where it's at.
and heal. I got my human. I have my pasteurized human drink here. The toilet stuff is pretty good. Oh yeah.
I heard something interesting on the radio.
Girls, scanning, scanning. None.
Yeah.
We've located. This world has become
Where's your apron?
Nightmare.
Looking good.
You know, I never got the apron.
Look at that big old piece of meat. Man, I like how you flip that thing. Very even. Very marbled meat there.
Gotta be marbly, gotta have some fat in there first.
Gotta render that garbage. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
I forgot about this one.
You.
Minecart.
There's anglers over at the Dolly Sods.
Okay.
And fog crawlers at the Bog Town. Going to Dolly Sod. Whoa. Oh no, not in power armor. I wasn't in power armor.
Oh, well, yeah, I think I'm stuck in the floor.
Yeah, I think you are. You're good now, I think.
Oh, wait, I'm out.
Don't you?
That's one bad thing. If they destroy the building, all the turrets go away. But if they repair the building, all the turrets come back.
Oh, yeah, I didn't even think about that.
Got him. I like how you can quickly fire with this weapon. For tagging purposes.
Yeah, this one's really good. I didn't even try the final word when I got it. And this, it feels good. I see why you're using it.
It'd be cool if there was like a quad version, because the magazine size is 250. But the anti-armor is nice, the faster fire rate's nice. There you go. Hey, we can run down the hill and go take over the power plant after clearing the dam. That'd be kind of fun.
Okay, yeah, that sounds good.
I kind of like the other scan a bit more. But this one's cool too. The atomic, whatever it was called, onslaught, looking like Iron Man, all bronzed up. But this one's cool. I like the whole Armor Ace concept, the G.I. Joe feeling. So it's cool.
Yeah, I like this time around. I like the last one too, don't you know? But this one's pretty cool too. I like it.
I like the Captain Cosmos white and black. That was cool. Gonna jump. Sweet.
Fancy float.
Let me check my foods really quick. Make sure I'm all good to go. Okay. I'm gonna retake my brain bomb and so forth. Would you like a brain bomb? Are you a
Sure,
herbivore or carnivore?
I haven't tried those.
Are you herbivore or carnivore?
Neither.
Alright.
I'm straight up.
Okay. I'm gonna drop that one there, and there you go. Yeah, I dropped it right here. Brain bombs gives you a +8 intelligence if you are a herbivore. With a team. I tagged him. I tagged him. I'm waiting. Oh, no, it's fine. I was saying I was waiting for you before I moved on. I tagged those two guys to the right there. Somebody.
I tagged that one inside upstairs.
Cool. Alright. I'll grab one of these canned stacks if you want the other one.
Okay.
9 lead there. There's sometimes a magazine in this trash can.
Oh, I didn't even know that.
Just for FYI.
Yes! Come! A fight at last!
On the roof. Cool. Alright, cool. Go heading this way. The robot dance. I would say a cool part is the helmet. It has like a little mohawk effect, you see? It has like a red mohawk, sort of.
Yeah, I do like that. See, I hadn't stopped to look at your armor yet. I really like that skin. That's actually pretty cool.
Let me see the chest. I think eventually if you have a million different power armor skins, you could have a wonderful combination of different skins. It looks awesome.
Right? Yeah, I usually try and put a different skin on each power armor set.
I have to join the event. It's probably gonna teleport me.
Oh, okay. I'll start doing repairs.
You might. Are you already in the event?
Thunder Mountain is offline. Repeat, Thunder Mountain is offline.
Okay.
Any brothers with a background in engineering, report to the plant for immediate repairs.
Whoa! Somebody has the cool fence I never had. I want the fence. Oh god, that fence is so cool. Alright, I'll start over here.
Oh, is that the barbed wire fence?
Yeah, it was awesome. So I like this. See, we're both doing our own thing in the same area for the same overall task. So you don't have to wait for the other person necessarily. And it's faster. Okay. I'm gonna go straight to the reactor. Looks like you got the cooler just fine. Control room. Alright. Super fast. Alrighty. So you're going complete? I'm not going complete. I'm going minimums. We done? We're done. All done. Cool. All right, I'll meet you outside. You died. Oh, because I turned it on when you're still in there? That's pretty funny. I was just watching videos on YouTube about that sort of accents and reactors, people turning stuff on. The movie Elysium is about Matt Damon getting caught in some machine and they turned it on. Fail safes. I think she was caught in one of those. That's kind of hilarious if that's true. Were you caught in the machine? Were you caught in the...
No, I got caught with a bunch of ghouls, and then the reactor came on, and the radiation got me.
Okay, well... Yes. Well, that's basically what I meant. The you're caught in there and the radiation got you. But that fence is great. Look at that thing.
It actually is.
Seals right off.
Because,
yeah, I didn't get it.
Yeah, I like it.
Absolutely. See through it, shoot through it. Cool. Physical barrier. We cricket over here.
Good lord, are you kidding me? That's embarrassing.
It's a hefty cricket.
Thank you.
I guess I don't have to build anything. This place is already set up. I don't see the collectron. If there is no collectron, then I'll build my building. Well, there's a bunch of turrets over here. Bunch of rockets.
Yeah, I haven't seen a collectron.
Yay. Alright. was able to place it. Okay. We take over the Red Rocket Mega Stop by way of the Pumpkin House and the Fisher site. So I'm going to teleport down to Hopewell Cave and we can go from there. We can go up through the Hopewell Cave, kill the Deathclaw, the Fisher site to kill the Scorch Beast, and then get the pumpkins, and then right on up to Red Rocket.
Sounds like a plan.
I hope I clicked the right spot. I might have clicked the Pumpkin House. This is Hopewell. Alright, cool. Things gonna last for an hour. Yep. Wake up, beast. Time to go dancing. Yeehaw. Oh gosh. Never repaired my weapon. But hey, that's why we have repair kits. I'm gonna use one. One second.
No problem. Go ahead.
Huzzah!
Oh, I see it.
I'm just tagging a bit of everything first. I'm just going tap a tap on everything. That's where the benefit that's where the benefit of the 50 cal, the fact that you can go tappa tappa. The minigun it spools up so you can't just quickly shoot something.
Yeah, no, I agree. This is much nicer. It's much faster.
Oh boy. Yo no. I'm coming.
Yeah, I was stim packing.
I distracted you. I distracted you. I like your backpack.
Oh, squirt.
I'm shooting these guys up on the hill. Tappa tappa. Yeah. Yay. I'm gonna swing through the pumpkins and make sure to get that dead body on the way back.
Yeah.
Oh, I shot the engineer right in the chest. What are you doing back here, you punk? What are you doing back here, engineer? I'll save you. I'll save you.
That was too close.
You got something for me, punk?
My farm was incredibly
Oh boy.
productive this season. I've got more vegetables than I know what to do with.
Oh boy.
You interested?
Yes, I am
I've
interested.
got some soup too. That's my attempt to preserve.
Yeah,
foods.
soup. Well.
Does she really?
Yes. Well, I have strength 12. Hey, if you get close, you can listen in, I think. I think if you get close, there's an option to listen. Is there?
Yeah. I really should take a picture of this because it looks like your face and their face is one face.
Oh, I'm too close. Oh, well. You'll be giving me all your soup, or I'll beat you to death with a bag of your own potatoes.
Hey, take it easy. I'm getting rid of this stuff, remember? I bet you ate all your veggies as a youngster, didn't you? Look, just don't hurt my poor potatoes. I can always make more soup, but those are no good once they're bruised.
Bruise you. I'll bruise that ale.
The soil is pretty worthless. Hard to grow anything in these conditions.
No witnesses. It's all too much. See, I'm in armor, but your face.
Oh, that's true.
You look like you'll talk. They'll catch you. They'll start dislocating your fingers.
No.
They'll give away my address.
No, I don't talk. I'll snitch.
I heard you. Boom, boom. I attacked them.
I think it's dead.
You there? Yes, I remember.
There's another one that ran behind the house.
Some more seeds, are you? Cut.
There's one in the bush over here.
There's a bunch of them over here.
So many pumpkins to carve. So little. You there? Wait.
There's more coming up the road, 3 of them.
Hey, what's up with that? The robot damns both my hands. Oh yeah. Scorched officer right there.
Law-abiding citizens will not be harmed.
He's still alive. I tapped him. Got him. There's an assault run. I just woke up. And a 3-star gutsy against the back wall. Yeah. It worked out.
Is that a gut?
Behind that pillar. Oh boy. I gotta work my way to these workbenches. I'm over encumbered.
Okay. Yeah, I think I need to scrap some stuff too.
Okay. Really, because I have so much ammo.
I believe it.
Oh, legendary scorch piece I never looted. Huh. It's the one from earlier that I never looted. Interesting.
Oh, that's convenient.
One more enemy over here, I think. Hey, Greg, how's it going?
Got a marker back here.
Yeah. Man, marsupial with strange numbers is great.
Yeah, most definitely.
You jump all the way on top of that darn roof and... Yeah, there, Savage. I'm building my structure in the back.
Okay.
Okay. Well, there's a defense event back there at Thunder Mountain. I'm going there now.
You know, for whatever reason, it's red for me to open this door.
I should. It's kind of weird. Your teammate can't open up your door. It's kind of weird that your teammate can't open up your door if it's locked. I should probably unlock that thing. Hey, we got a bunch of waves coming. Couple back here. I'm grabbing some of these fusion cores. They're all in the back over here. Yeah, they're over here in the back. Behind you.
That explosive part is cracking me up. Oh crap, they all just spawned right here, right in front of me.
Okay. Ooh. Again, it's almost like the line in the sand bug. Already tagged them all. Whoa. Level 300 persons taking over the workshop just now. Oh no.
Oh, here we go. Okay.
But you know, I just can't trust anybody not have cheating weapons and so forth. There's a defense event over there at the Red Rocker right now.
Okay.
Yay for more ants. Yep. It's weird how it's having you spawn inside my... Oh. Yeah. It's weird how it's having you spawn in there and not me.
Oh, you didn't spawn in there at all?
No.
Oh, dang.
For the past 2 times. What happened?
I don't know. I just got sniped by something.
Oh.
One hit. Well, at least...
What happened? Your loot's still over here. I shot you in the face, okay? It was me. It was me the whole time. I did it.
Oh my god, I should have known.
It was me. It was to help you. It was to help you because it would have been bad if from other context. Your bucket's right over here.
Did you take my stuff from my bucket?
That's right there. Look, it's like having a screaming baby and you're trying to get away from the bad guys. Sometimes you gotta drive the car into the lake. Alright. Well, we could do the guided meditation event right after this. You said that you have to leave pretty soon, so that's probably the last thing that you could do, maybe.
Yeah, about 5:30 my time.
Yeah, I won't be using my bow, so I'll be doing normal stuff, I guess. I don't know, it'll be weird. I like to go up there and just snipe everything immediately. I hate mole rats.
That's the way to get the XP. Yeah, these are my least favorite wave.
I heard us talking about them.
They clearly don't like you. They all spawned on you.
I heard you're talking trash, Holmes.
Yeah, but they attacked you.
Yay. Okay, heading over there to the meditationguided.com.
Alrighty.
Org. It would be nice to do a daily op, though.
Yep.
Maybe there's time to do a daily op after this event. I don't know how long this event takes. I don't know. Takes too long. I don't know. Hail! Cobalthex, we have found you. Hail!
Pleasant greetings. Please gather at the Tranquility Sanctum for today's guided meditation, taking you on a spiritual.
I know where they spawn, at least. They spawn behind this truck, and there's a lot of them. Usually. And way over there. They spawn behind this truck, and over there in the bushes. And everyone doesn't pay attention to that. They all hang over there. It's ridiculous. They spawn in big batches right behind that big red van and over there in that hill. Back and forth, back and forth. Heading to the bridge.
Exhale. 2, 3, 4. Good. And repeat. Let the spiritual incense fill your lungs. Imagine your path to enlightenment as 3 tracks.
I fell in the water, no! Gosh. Am I waterproof? Behind the truck, there's one. Legendary.
I've tagged it.
Yep. Heading to the bridge.
You are strong. You can overcome this and any other negativity.
This guy's lagging out. There's a 3-star over here. At the bridge. Rep. Right behind me, I already tagged him. Right here.
I tagged it.
Oh, okay, good.
Take solace, for the holistic light shines bright when you need it most.
Ooh. That was a power attack, Mutant Slayer. Fish kebab with +1 endurance.
Oh, that's nice.
I'm gonna repair this thing. There's a 3-star back here as well. I'll come to you. I can't see you. There's a 3-star on me over here. I can't see you. Oh well.
He's standing right in front of me. He's like all gimpy.
Okay, well there's a 3-star back up there behind. I tagged him. There's a 3-star back up behind me, up on the platform by the interior thing. My gosh.
Everybody back.
Yeah, I'm over encumbered.
Oh, he killed me. Tesla.
With nature, with
Nice.
the universe, with everything.
Oh boy. Dangerous. I'd love to not be over encumbered. Is it not broken yet?
Warm, relaxing energy flow into your body. You can feel it flow into your arms, into your legs, into your fingers and toes. This sensation brings with it a wave of tranquility and deep relaxation.
Oh my god. Something weird and wrong is happening.
Believe in yourself. Believe in the powers of others like you. You can attain enlightenment together and reap the rewards of a higher state of consciousness.
Oh boy.
Run.
Over encumbered might be best if I just hang out kinda in some local area.
Yeah, I don't know why I can't run at all.
Well, that Tesla weighs a lot.
Of all of your troubles, leave them behind you as you ascend.
There's a legendary in the back. I tagged him 3-star. The very back. Heading towards the parking lot.
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
It's important to transcend your physical boundaries while at peace with yourself.
Oh, boy.
Oh, goodness, yeah, I had the burn cover. It just didn't tell me burn cover.
Dude coming behind you. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yep. There's a Tinker's workbench in the very back if you need it. That golden building back there. I'll be stopping by there, putting my tent down, and good to know.
I think that may be the some of them are.
Yeah. Workbench City. There we go. Much better. Bunch of items here. Alright. Freedom. There's a workbench back there if you need it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go try it and see if that helps. I'm like 200 pounds, or not 200 pounds. I'm sorry, I'm like 100 pounds overweight.
You're fine.
Right, it's okay.
Ooh, legendary. No, not legendary. Bad guy. Where's he going? I'll have him come here.
Yeah, I'm still over encumbered. I'm
Okay.
gonna have to put my tent out.
Oh man.
My chunky butt waddled all the way over here.
Oh, golly, I picked up a couple legendary Gausses. I have to get rid of them. I mean, they're not good. It's just they weigh a lot. 9 pounds each.
Yeah, they do weigh a lot, that's for sure. Yeah, my dang it. My stash box is maxed out.
You got 2-star Gatling ultrasight laser. Faster fire rate. Well, it sounds nice. If you
I'm
don't
gonna
have.
make my way down to the train station real quick.
Okay. I'll run with you. Keep you company on the road. I'll pull rear guard.
Cool deal.
Someone gets a bigger cut than you. Something's up. Watch your back.
Alright. I will light your way.
What do we have here? A brand new
I hear
member
noises.
of the inner circle. Welcome. Thank you for becoming a supporter of the
Chief
channel.
over here. Thank you. Got him. Guy over here.
Thought I heard something.
Look at that, even after someone will still be on after a daily gaps.
Okay.
Oh, yes.
Alright, what do we got? 48. Cool. I still had some spare script in the machine. Spoilage. Bunch of meat. All the meat. All the meat. I'm gonna buy your garbage really quick. Done. And done.
No to the gourmands.
Awesome.
Flesh is not
Put everything away.
tender here.
Sort by weight. All the ore. Junk, boom, boom, boom. All the ammo goes
Still
away.
overweight, I'm not sure why.
Grenades or anything, gunpowder. Explosive rounds, grenade rounds, missiles.
Yeah, let me look in the ammo.
A bunch of plans. A quarter-pound each.
I do have a bunch of plans on me, that may be a big part of it.
Normal grenades. .50 cal ammo.
No, because I was well underweight earlier.
The weapon itself.
No, I was good. I was about 80 pounds under max weight going into that.
Legendaries.
Oh, I just dropped off all of them. Except the ones I put in my stash box.
A bunch of food. Maybe you have like a bunch of water or something. Bunch of... Oh. Oh boy. Grab everything. Yeah, boom. All this weird garbage is gone. All this weird garbage is gone.
hard day of killing and looting. Don't want to haul it back yourself? Sell it here.
Go outside and put down my survival tent so I can put down my junk. Oh yeah. Oh yes. To save you time, I'm gonna hop in a daily op. So by the time you're ready, it'll be half the time there.
Okay, good deal. Yeah, I just gotta figure this out real quick. I'm down to about 25 pounds.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Hey, here we go.
Team, this is Dodge. The Brotherhood needs the uplinks in this area operational to track enemy movements. First step is to repair the signal repeater. Shouldn't be far. Head there now.
Perfect.
Okay. The repeater's coming through now. Head to the first uplink. Let's get them connected.
Tappa. Lights off. Perfect. I'm still gonna have. Well, I guess I could just start shooting them. Doesn't really matter, huh? I'm gonna move up here. Have them come on down. This one might be kind of fun. Suppressive fire. Here, breaking line of sight doesn't really matter. It's they're just camouflaged.
Oh, they're just camo. Okay.
Yep. Lower my life. Oh yeah, this is one of them fun daily apps. Yeah. Sure, we're good to go. About to roll out.
Yep. Head to the second uplink before you get overrun.
At least it's not freezing shot or anything. Hey there, Dave. How you doing? I'm gonna go downstairs by way of the escalator in the back. Awesome. Like the top of the escalator is not in it, but most of the escalator is. Like from here, like the entire platform down here. It's pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. Yeah. I'll try to make sure that they don't come from behind you. Because...
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh, they are trying.
Great work, but we're not out of the woods yet. It's clear that the area is still a hotbed of hostiles. I'm sending you some coordinates.
Mm-hmm.
Move on.
Alrighty. Here we go. Where are you? They are a nice, hardy difficulty. Oh my gosh. But these final dudes. Here we go.
1,000 cages are going nuts over here. Not sure what that thing is, but we need it taken out now.
Is he over here? Yeah. Is he always over here? I think so.
Restore the uplinks and bag yourself a real mean one, too. You've earned my respect.
Awesome.
Dodge out.
These guys sure like remaining invisible forever.
They really do, and there's one if they're hiding in a
Even when they're dead. Them darn rascals. I'd look for the spot that you're shooting at.
I know it.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Caged bulb lights.
Well, you know, for me, that would be something new. I'm waiting to see what I got. Let's see. I got the same old line for stash box.
Yeah. I'm heading straight to Berkeley Springs if you can hear me. I know that you're about to leave. I know you're about to leave. Mister. Oh yeah. Do you know that way? Are you from that place? Tell me now. Oh, tell me now. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's so fun.
Repair everything. Yep. Hey, that was fun. Sometimes I feel a little weak. Okay. Get up there. Repair all. Repair all. There we go. Get the sugar bombs. Retake the Charleston landfill. Oh. Defense event. Mm-hmm. Let's go take over a couple new workshops, huh? If there are any to take over. Let's go take over the toxic dump. Oh boy. Here we go. Make sure I have the cranberry relish and all that garbage. Good to go. Cranberry relish and brain bombs. All right. Oh yeah. There's still enemies around somewhere. Thank you for the sugar bombs. We'll find these enemies. See, that's pretty much a bug. It shouldn't be firing like that. Really. That's how it should be. See, much tighter, right? Maybe. Let's hurry up and go around. Yeah. Cool. Let's check out these daily challenges, huh? I did them all. Did them all. That's completed. Yeah. Any more to retake or to take over? Well, there's always Manunga. Let's go do that really quick. Ugh.
Attention customers! Monongah Power Plant has experienced an unexpected failure. We apologize
Gotta do
for
it.
the inconvenience. Rest assured that our maintenance crews are working hard to minimize the outage and safely restore power. Based on current projections, most customers should expect power to be restored by...
Yeah. Yeah. Wonderful. And wonderful. And wonderful. Alrighty. Moving on. But I gotta roll. Yeah.
Cooling system repaired.
Loud and dudin' with the dudin' and dudin' dudin' with the dudin' and the dudin'. Get the dudin' and you put it by the dudin'. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh, let's keep on going. Moving on. Moving on. Now it's 3:45 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Oh yeah. Planet Earth. All kinds of stuff. There we go, and oh my gosh, there we go. Up and at them.
Generator system repaired.
And done. Don't take that long. 11:45 p.m. Demetrius. Great. And now we do the reactor. Right here. Open it right on up. My melee out, kind of close quarters. Yeah. Awesome. Wonderful. Have a hurry up here and there. Wonderful.
All systems green. Standing by to restart.
Okay, restart the plant. And boom, done. And we're done. Restarting. Yeah.
Attention customers, power has been restored. If you experience any further interruptions, please contact the Mononga Power Service hotline. Thank you, and have a nice day.
Okay. Let's walk out the front door. Let's walk right out the front door. Yep. Place is gonna give me claustrophobia. Had to get out. Soon as possible. Passable. Possible. All right. Okay. So, let's go defeat these gulpers really quick. Well, let's first take over this workshop, huh? Okay, taking it over, put down the flim flam. Oh, I do have a level to move around, don't I? I have points in the wrong spots, sort of. Like I don't need home defense on it. I do, actually. We're almost settled. Perception has that point there, but I feel like having one perception's kind of crazy. And, yeah. I could just wait. Best to wait. When you're unsure about where to put your perks and all that garbage, it's never wrong to wait. There it is. Okay. Well, I am about to leave this session. I was live for 4 hours earlier and then the stream died. I was going to go back to the other game for a bit. That Hades game. Pretty cool. I want to get a bit deeper. Play for about 2 hours longer. 2 to 4 hours, let's just say. Yeah, I like to play it for 2 to 4 hours. Additional. I feel weaker. I don't know what the deal is. That's pretty strong. Oh yeah, baby. All right. Yay. Get some delightful treats here. And go. Let's go by. I'm just going by a couple XP areas really quick. Just really quick, you know. Get the XP in. I want to go by here. Come on, man. Oh, I can't go there. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Open it up. Oh with the and the hoopity hum. So, I'm gonna read this review of a person giving a review for the that one chip challenge. Okay, this is what they wrote. First off, I did the full hour burn without any. They said not for newbies. Okay, I did the full hour burn without any food or drink, but I have a massive heat tolerance. I've been building up, and I wanted a big boy title. Don't mess around with this thing if you're a newbie. This is what the person said. It tastes bad, it smells bad, and it hurts. This is for experienced heat chasers. This thing is hot. I've had fresh Reaper pods, tubes of terror, plutonium hot sauce, you name it. This thing ranked up in the top 10% of hot things I've eaten by volume. Sure, if you douse wings or eat 10 of them, the sauce like Last Dab would light you up, but this is one chip one. It hits like a Reaper does. A few seconds, in come the needles. Oh boy. First on your tongue, and the second on the first swallow or cough when the dust hits the back of your throat. But it makes it home for the next 20 minutes. That's right. Burn time. Bad for 3 to 5 minutes. Annoying for another 10 to 20 minutes. Even after 4 to 5 minutes, you knew that you had something hot recently. Oh, yes. I'll tell you what, that person... Sure.
My head.
Oh boy. Yeah, I really like the Hades game. It actually was a pretty cool, and any game where it's no big deal when you die is awesome. And the way that they would act when you die is great. The Hades personality was fantastic. Boy. Like Hades had a son, but he didn't really. It's pretty awesome. Oh, I'm back again. I'll escape this place. Go ahead and try. Kind of funny. Some garbage. Alright, I'm just gonna clear through a couple enemies. And I'm gonna try to level up. Let's gonna try to level up really quick, maybe, I don't know. Or, I don't know. Level up, rank up, whatever it is. Progress is important. I'm just gonna clear through a couple spots, you know? But any second now I'm leaving. I'm coming back with some gosh darn Hades game. I'm gonna multitask and join my teammate in that daily op in just a bit. Sometimes I feel like stabilize just doesn't work.
Let's play little woman.
Like, right there it works. Maybe it's the same problem that other weapons have. Like, other weapons have weird issues. Maybe that's the weird issue for heavy weapons. Ain't that some garbage? Badge.
You like my game, human? Having fun?
I'm so glad I finally caught up with you. Congratulations! Today is your lucky
Badge.
day. You won the great avalanche.
Westtech.org. Once I'm done with Westtech, what was the spicy, was it the spiciest food I've ever eaten? Yes. Yes. Second rank would be, one time a person brought some, I'll try to find it. I'll try to find it. Some dragon's blood hot sauce. This stuff. Or I bought it, and then this stuff right here. It was very dark. It's just full of oil. Look how oily it is. I had like a drop of it on my mouth. That was it. This right here is 800,000 Scoville. The chip I had was 2.2 million. So, over double the heat of this. But this is what I had before. Okay? But I would say the chip is worse than that. So the problem with the chip is that you have to chew it. Okay? It's a problem. It's different than hot sauce. Hot sauce, you put it in your mouth and you swallow it and it's gone. You know? Glop. If you have a big glop, the glop itself, you're not kind of holding it in your mouth. You're not swishing it in your mouth. You're not going swish, swisha. You're not like gargling with it, you know? But you're basically swishing food when you're chewing it. You're not chewing hot sauce unless you're chewing it on the food. So if you have it on a chicken wing, you're fine. But a chicken wing, it's kind of slippery, slimy, and it goes down your throat. Chip ain't as slippery, and you have to get it slippery. So it starts off dry, and you go chew, 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 until it's like someone giving you a cracker. Just imagine someone giving you a big old, heavily seasoned Dorito chip, saying, "Here, eat that and don't drink any liquid." Doing that by itself is kind of an issue. And I'm making it really, really hot, so you have this weird reaction where your throat doesn't want to swallow it. Now it's in your throat for even your mouth for even longer. My plan was to chew it 32 times or whatever, but I went way over that because I couldn't swallow it, and then I did. And chunks. And it did burn like horrors, like stinging nettles on the way down every swallow, flim flam. But that was worse than, you know, other situations. I think it was the right amount, you know, it was the exact right amount of food. So I think it was the right exact size, you know. I would do it again. I would do the 2021. It's an annual thing, so I'll do it again in 2021. All right, it's supposed to get hotter or something. But I'm a champion for 2020. Dang it. I did it correctly. I didn't, you know, touch my face, didn't touch my eyes. It barely touched my lips. I was very conscious of that. It barely touched my lip a little bit, and it burned right there, but beyond that, it didn't burn my face all that much. I had the reaction because I had the capsaicin oil on my... You know, I'm breathing it, therefore, it's like you're cutting onions. Of course you're going to cry a bit. You don't have to have the onion in your eyeball. It's just the aerosol oil will make your face react. And then maybe you want to rub your face. Don't rub your face, that's all. Yeah. Okay. It was some bad stuff. But it was the top two. It was a tarantula pepper and the whatever the heck it is. Those two. You know, I would totally chew. I would totally do like a ghost pepper. You know, I think something worse than that would be to eat a ghost, like eat the actual pepper. Perhaps. You know, because then you have to chew a pepper. But this essentially is the extract from that pepper, because not all parts of that pepper have equal heat. You got the seeds, you have the skin, you have the pulp, right? So the pepper extract is hotter than the pepper, but the action of eating a pepper is worse than just taking hot sauce, right? Get all that? It's not a uniform heat in that pepper. Just like if you buy a bell pepper or something, and you cut out all the white part and all the seeds, it's not that bad. It's like a fruit. It is a fruit, right? Well, yes. I think I earned that title. Plus, I forced myself to read it the whole time. I forced myself to read Dante's gosh darn Inferno in the middle of the pain, and I let it motivate me. So, I think I did the best in the world. To do any better than that would be to do more than one chip. Then it's not a one chip challenge anymore. You're doing something else. You put it in your nose. That's different. Put it in your eyeball, man. No, man, that's different. That's not the one chip challenge. One chip challenge, reading Dante's Inferno. Go. Hey. Awesome.
Our birthright, not yours.
Like you know what birthright even means. Must have been nothing. Nice game, human.
little man.
All right. Okay, let's go break it all down right here. Well, Tori, I'm sorry that you are lightweight, my friend. But the one chip challenge is comprised of the Carolina Reaper and the one right below that. And there's a whole lot of pepper on that bad boy. It's comprised of the Carolina Reaper, and it's some intense garbage. I'm a heavyweight, Sako. You eat yourself your slivers. I'll eat myself my entire chip. The one chip challenge was infused with Carolina Reaper. It was ridiculous. And I stuck through it all. So imagine doing what you did, Tori, but eating a whole chip of it, infused with that, and reading Dante's Inferno live on a stream. Wouldn't that be crazy? Wouldn't that be bananas? Aha.
You did real good.
Yes, it was really, really bad. It was... It had Reaper and Scorpion. But mainly Reaper. It was Scorpion for the blend or something to make it a nice flavor. And to make it hotter or something. Just make it hotter with something that's not as hot. You know what I mean? Make it hotter with other stuff. .org. Ho ho. What you know about the flim flam? Oh no ho. Here, I'll show you. Here's a quick video. Right when I went in. I'm still chewing! Follow! Here's a chip. Oh my gosh. Terrible. And then the way resumed I on the desert slope. But that the firm foot ever was the lower. So word to me, Jesus. It was good. I mean, a harder thing it is to say. What was it? It's pretty intense. It's a pretty intense one. The .org variety. I was crying at the start. Well, the oils. Well, I had a tear come out. It's not an emotional cry. It wasn't an emotional cry. Those weren't emotional tears. You know. Point where? I was vibrating. Just so you know, I'm vibrating. It's good. It's good. The time was beginning of the morning. Oh. It causes a total body reaction. It's really quite amazing. If you've never had that happen to you before, it really is different. Compare it to this. You know what happens to your body when you have too much sugar? Like, there's something that happens to your body. It's no longer sweet. It's... What's happening to me? What's happening to my body? A little bit. Other flavors don't do that. Does sour do that to you? Maybe. You know? But apparently hot does that. When you have a lot of hot, bad things happen. Or not bad things. It's not really bad. It's not painful. It's more like you're in a different dimension of hostility and torment. It's a whirlwind. You know? It's just a different land. Means nothing. Did I look miserable? I just looked like I was enduring something. I didn't look miserable, did I? I didn't look miserable. That's the important thing. I looked like I was on a rodeo drive through the misty morn, the craggy eve, the shining ale. Okay, a couple more things here. Yeah, I've had that, and I've had some other, like twice, like really hot stuff. And it's pretty intense. It's no longer good tasting. It's like a weird situation that happens to you. Once it begins, and you ride it through. And I think you could use that moment as a spiritual thing. I was sort of doing it for spiritual reasons, people. I figured the gateway would open up. The wall between this world and the next would be thinned, you know? Transparent points. Because you're activating some flim-flams. I think it's an organic thing. We're animals. Eat the thing. All of a sudden, aliens start talking to you in your sleep. I am serious, people. I'm serious. You're at a different plane of existence. You're a different wavelength. And that's why I was kind of reading Dante's Inferno, because it's kind of like poetic and it has a lot of meaning. So as I read those words, they became sort of real, talking about some weird animal in the hills and whatever the heck that book was talking about, that poem. It becomes real because you're experiencing it with pain, and I had to read it. So it had a lot of meaning for me. Reading something like that in a time of pain. Once I level up, I'll be done. Avast me hearties, yo-ho. Did I see into the other side? Well, I think at one point... But not really. I think it wasn't really a sight situation. I think my astral being was on multiple planes, but my mind was grounded. You see, I think perhaps if I was in a fully meditative state, you know, if I was in the middle of the woods, away from the world, in a little teepee, with mud and animal hair all over my body, you know, and I sat there, just not talking to anybody for weeks, and then, you know, you fast for a while, and then you do that. You'd probably hallucinate at that point, and then the aliens would be coming to you. Especially if you're at a high elevation in the mountains. I'm pretty sure the aliens would come. I would say I'm 97% sure that if you did what I just said, and you went to the woods and did the whole thing for weeks, they have to come. Come on. I mean, jeez. The alien. But there was mild thinning. I feel like the essences of the Yonderland inhabited the concepts portrayed by the words I read. So if I were talking about some weird lioness, animal, panther, beast, flim flam, oh boy, it became real. You see. So the scenarios were happening. Oh yes, and we're battling. If you noticed, sometimes I'll get quiet, and I'll stop talking, and I'll say a couple words, and it'll take me over. Oh boy, you see? I was crossed over, see? But, in case you didn't notice, yesterday I was reading Dante's, I was playing Hades today. Come on. Don't you think I crossed over a bit? I'm playing Hades today. Jeez. Do you people not pay attention to reality? I open up Steam and there's this game. They said go play it. Yeah, I'll show you something. Okay? I want you to pay attention. Look. What do you think's happening right here? Okay? Just so you know, I'm vibrating. What do you think's happening? Huh? What's happening? The time was beginning of the morning, and up the sun was mounting with those stars that with him were but time the love divine. What do you think's happening? What do you think's happening? Oh, I was battling it. It was taking me. I was being ripped here and there. And it was being framed by the words I was reading. Don't you understand? It was being framed. These elemental essences activated through the capsaicin release and the dopamine plimflamispheres created a gateway, a connection. Using my neural framework of neurons and associations and meaning, and my knowledge of the English language, and my limbic system of emotional constraints and restraints, and other minds across the entire planet, all tuned in relatively live with the mindset and the meditative force. We crossed over. We spoke to beings of yesteryear. Yeah, it sort of eased up after 15 minutes. It just became tolerable. Look, let's just say the weird, vaguely psychedelic, the physical psychedelic experience lasted from about, let's say, almost immediate, from about 2 minutes in, from 1 minute in, or let's just say from about 38 seconds in up until about 15 minutes. That, if you can make it through that, you're good to go. After that, it's just more of the same. You know, if you're being eaten by some weird animal, once you get over the fact that you're being eaten by the animal, you can kind of deal with it. Well, it's still happening. Well, they'll come eventually. Like if you're paralyzed, you're looking at your legs, and they're being eaten by rats. Like in that one movie. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I'll do it again next year. You know, the 2021 Mukbang Challenge. 2021 Mukbang Challenge. Almost done. I just have to level up. Hello from the other side, a Mr. Defeating T-Heart. Oh, to tell you, or hey, everything that I oh, hey, hey there, Halo from the Hunter Hidey I must get a cutest heedy tidy I the tattoo up Heidi have a hinder that could put a hinder from the hip hey with a heat boo mukbang. Do I look like a human? I look like a human-shaped robot. Oh yeah. There'll be a mukbang festival. Okay, almost done. Okay, we have some creatures to kill over at Dabney Homestead. Looks like I'll be ending soon, so I'll be live again at 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time in California. Why won't you die? No, man. I keep doing this like 10 times a day. 10 times a day. Level up. Just for the taste of it. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. Alright, all done. Mission accomplished. The stream can end now. Hi there, not that drunk. You're asking me if there's a list of the highest level players? There might be, but who the heck would be compiling that list? And secondly, that list is full of a bunch of scumbags besides me. Huzzah! I'm the highest level non-scumbag. Everyone above my level is a scumbag. That's how it works. Did you know that? Did you know that? The way it works is, if you're above my level, you're a scumbag. Ba-da-ba-ba-doop-boop. Because, let's just say, it's really, really hard to not be a scumbag, by my definition. You see how it works? By my definition of what a scumbag is, it's really hard to not be one of those. Therefore, I'm the highest level one. I ain't one of them bad boys. Hoo, hi, he, hoo, hum. I know I'm being loosey-goosey with my definitions. But if I say those people are scumbags, it's kind of easy to tell what I mean by that, right? Okay? It's easy to tell. If I say if you're above my level, you're a scumbag, that means you're a cheater. And cheater means scumbag, right? It means you're a cheater. Which means that people find ways to do exploitive things to give you extra XP. Okay? Yes. Now remember, all of my little hours are broadcast, so it's special. Special. Okay, and I specifically don't do all kinds of garbage, just so you know. I'm talking to this person right now on Twitch, just so y'all know. A person asked me if there's a list of people. The point is, if you really wanted to get high level, there's all kinds of way to get high levels, but it's a soulless, non-gaming sort of thing. So whoever would want to be on that list, there are a bunch of bad people that are just trying to brag about having a high level, but you're doing illegitimate things to get that level, therefore you're a bad person. You see that? Yeah. Those same people say it doesn't matter and blah 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 because they're cheating, therefore it doesn't matter. You see? Yeah. Sure. You know what I mean? Know what I mean? Yeah. But I'm about done here. I'm done. Let's go back to my camp and we'll wrap things up. Okay? We'll wrap things up. Look, the second I detect something as being exploitive, I stop doing it and I completely avoid it. Like when I was first playing the game, once I realized that there's a bunch of people that were sort of hanging around White Spring doing some sort of means to pull hordes of bad guys to their camp and using their turrets to kill them really quickly to level up, I never went to White Spring because I felt like White Spring was the location where all the XP is. So I figured you should master everything else but the easy thing to do. You know, if that's the good weapon. You use everything but that weapon because you know if you have to, you can use the weapon. You know? If you have to, you go ahead and do the thing. And then you know that at the very least you'll be better than all the rest of the people that have been using that thing from day one. You know what I mean? You gotta, if there's a video game where you have an axe and a chainsaw, start with the axe. Because the chainsaw is probably pretty easy. Even though there's probably a technique to using the chainsaw, you know, but it's probably easier overall than using an axe. You get more wood chopped and so forth. Masters in both, the chainsaw will produce more wood. You know? So you should probably start with mastering the axe first. And that's been my whole thing the whole time, where I try to go nice and honest with it. That's why I'm using power armor, which is kind of shameful in the overall scheme of things. I like to not do that, but once I realized some of my weapons were kind of flim-flammy, I can't use anything like that. You there, beast, you will spend your money. You will peruse my wares. Not inside, scumbag. Alright. Yeah. And hail. Peruse my wares. Spend your money. I don't want to be in your team. I was trying to leave my power armor. Alright. Yeah, you know? Most people that drop bombs, it's illegitimate, so I don't go into somebody else's nuke zone and all that garbage. If you know what I mean. You know what I mean? You know?
I heard something interesting on the radio.
You know what I mean? Ew. Peruse my wares. Spend your money. But yeah, there you go. There's many high people that are above my level. But I don't know. I would say it's really is. I'd say it's sort of a ridiculous challenge to do what I'm doing right now, to the point where nobody else is doing it at that high of a level. You know, and if you are doing it, there's no record of that you're doing it. So, I'm the only person that, like, yeah, I don't know. Come on now. I don't trade with other players, and I don't go into other nuke zones, and I don't do a bunch of stuff. I don't use legacy weapons, and you know, there's many things I don't do because I feel like it's exploitive or something. So I can't do it. Can't do it. You know? And I don't play when I'm not live streaming because I don't want any accusations of some weird, well, where'd you get those levels from? Huh? You're doing some magical flim-flam thing? All my gameplay has to be broadcast. So if a person's going for maximum number of hours, you could beat me by just leaving your game AFK and go to work or something. And if you want to go for max level, you just have to do all kinds of weird stuff. Like, for example, if there's anything that involves server hopping the same event or trying to find out a way to manipulate something to always give you the reward that you want, I don't like that. I have to do it where it's incorporated into the overall scheme of overall affairs. If there's one cool new thing, I have to sort of like incorporate that into the gameplay at periodic phases. For example, with the daily op, that's the thing to do. You could do that all day long. It takes about, you know, let's just say 5.5 minutes, like 5 minutes to 8 minutes or so, whatever, 8 minutes or so to do. Okay, you can do it over and over and over again. But wouldn't that be kind of boring, maybe? Boring to watch, boring to do. You'd start complaining, maybe. You have to do everything. Because the more you do one thing, you start to lose value for all the other tasks. You say, I don't need to do that. I already got that good. I don't need that. I'm doing this. This is what I'm doing. I I know part of you feels bad because you're not doing the other things. You can tell yourself, well, my build doesn't do that. Well, my build doesn't do that either. Well, I can't do that because I don't got the perks. Well, I'm not doing that because this is the thing to do. You keep on saying all the things that you can't do or that aren't worth doing, and it's just sad. It's just a consequence of doing just one thing, so I have to do everything. I have to incorporate it. You know? Sort of like with the gameplay. You have your storyline, right? You have the storyline and it takes you through the whole world. Okay? Yeah. Gotta do what you gotta do. But whatever. And you can tell after you start talking to somebody for a little bit. Just their general opinion of the whole thing. It's just what happens. So as I'm playing the actual game, you're going through and you're given a quest. You're told to go, hi there, person in Savage Divide. I want you to go down over here to the tippity top of the mire. Go there now. That means the game wants me to go there, right? So let's say the game wants me to go here. Somewhere over here, okay? That means you really should have already explored everything over here already. Not so much over here because there's a mountain pass. You're not really supposed to go down. You're not really supposed to go anywhere over here. Anywhere over here. Anywhere, really, before you go up there. So I would purposely not... So if I were doing it initially again, I would say, man, there's all that cool stuff down there. Too bad I can't do it. One day, though. One day. And then I'm not leveling up during all those one day, those. So if I played like a person that really cared about leveling up, I'd be level... I don't know what level I'd be right now. I'd be very, very high level right now. But I don't play like that. I play like it's real. You have to go through here and there and work your way through, and then eventually you say, oh look, there's a thing, and you go inside and you check out everything around and you read everything, and it says our people moved down way down south. There is some place called Harper's Ferry. Ooh. It doesn't mean you teleport to Harper's Ferry. It means that sometime in the next week and a half, it means in a week and a half of gameplay, you'll eventually make your way down to Harper's Ferry. Maybe of slowly working your way down. Maybe tomorrow you'll do Dolly Sods and start to inspect and really just exist in the world. And while you're doing here, so the way it works is as you're moving forward, you're cycling back through everything else. You're cycling through everything else and moving forward a little bit. Cycling and then a little bit more. You want to live in what you can do and then take one step forward. Some people live over here in the area that they're not supposed to do yet, and they're just... It's more lucrative, but it's completely immersion breaking. This other method's slower, but you end up building your empire of knowledge and, you know, knowledge and recipe gain and just little trinkets and things and knowing where to get what you need to get, because it comes up and comes in handy. Now we've reached a point where the entire game is sort of that whole cycling, the cycling thing. Of going back and cycling, because the entire thing is cycling around the map. It's not just let's just do event thing or daily ops all day. It's do everything and discrete actions if you want to. Boom, 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 boom. But that's not the most efficient XP route. It's a steady XP gain, but it's not the most efficient in the world. You know, it's not like speed running your power leveling self to get the maximum level at all times. What I'm trying to demonstrate is playing the game. Existing in the world of Appalachia as a high level character and doing everything you're supposed to do for maximum benefit, sort of. Honestly, the game. With all kinds of stuff all over the map. I'm trying to do as much of stuff as possible, not just one or two things, which is not as lucrative. Plus, I'm trying to demonstrate the whole time and explain things and so forth. so it's not as lucrative and as farmy, you know. And for entertainment's sake, I'm forced to do certain things with entertainment in mind. So I have to go do certain combat, or I have to do certain base building. I have to kind of change it. I'm always thinking about it, you know, about doing the same thing or doing different things. And sometimes it's okay to do like 2 hours of base building, as long as it's good base building and it ends up with the end product and it's being used and it's educational. It's not just some willy-nilly stuff. It has to be sort of educational and purposeful, you know, like building a water farm with all kinds of stuff connected. People might want to watch to see how the wires are connected, so overall it's good. But it's not an XP farm. XP just comes with it. XP is just an indicator of your overall experience in the world. Oh, you're level 800? Oh, you must know at least this much, is what it means to me. But if people try to get 800 in the first weekend, then what does it mean? Trying to get level 800 right away with some cheat codes just to act like you stand next to the other people? Crazy. Yes. Yes. I wish that maybe in some update in the future they will do something else with workshops. They'll add a couple more workshops. Maybe if they add like 3 or 4 or 5 workshops additional, and they made it where NPCs are integrated with the workshops, and maybe you got some other extra vendor at the workshop, or you could assign NPCs to workshops and equip them with gear and have them level up, or you have to have certain workshops online for something else to activate. That'd be kind of cool. But that is the game. I feel it's Workshop Conquest still, even though we have the daily ops and, you know, this Fendingo Colossus and the Queen, you know, the public events and all the other stuff you're doing. Because beyond like the public events, okay, there's something happening in some barn. Oh no, there's a bad guy, go get him. It's just a thing that's happening. But what are you doing? I'm gonna go kill the Queen. Yeah, but what's... Okay, you killed the Queen, but what's the whole point? The workshop gives you this persistence, and it lasts for 8 hours, all day long, and it feels like it's a persistent world because it's your little map. You know, you got these workshop things. You come back after revisiting the same area for 6 hours in a row. It starts to feel like home, you know? Especially if you use blueprints to have things already kind of set up, and it kind of feels the same. It feels like it's the same workshop you had before. It feels like you're playing another game of StarCraft, another game of Command & Conquer, another game of Civilization, you know, with knowledge of these systems. And it's not just building up a big army and attacking that capital, you know. If you're playing Civilization and you're quickly perking into the warrior faction and getting barbarians up and running and just churning out barbarians, and by level 10 you have 10 barbarians and you go kill the other guy, you call yourself good because you have 10 barbarians while they're developing their economy? No. You say economy? That's stupid. That's dumb. It doesn't make any sense anyway. It's just too complicated. They made it complicated on purpose to sell more blah blah blah. All you really got to do is just use the tank and the stealth bomber, and you could perk up to that really quickly by using the... See, if you use the science perk, you fast track all the way down to the Iron Age, like some weird sort of exploitive way to skip the game mechanics. You're trying to skip the game mechanics, and most people in this world, in Fallout 76, I will say most. I'm saying most, actually, by the way. Most people aren't really good gamers. I'm sorry, I don't know what they are, but they're not good gamers. I don't know what the heck they are. They're modders. They're like they like to play games, maybe, but they're not a gamer. You know what I mean? I don't know what the deal is. Oh. The reason why I'm saying most is because if this were a random game that was not Fallout, you'd have the same problem with duping and cheaters and exploits and everything. But because it's Fallout, people have an excuse. You see? And they know the code. Because it came from the modding community, and they think it's normal, they think you're supposed to do it, and they think that the game is bad for not letting you do it. That's why it's worse. And the people that are more hardcore of a Fallout fan are more likely to do it. You get it? It's terrible. People that are fans of Fallout 3 or something, they want Fallout 3 remastered, they probably have 3 legacy weapons on them right now. They're probably farming the Queen back to back, using their power armor to glitch through a wall or something because they did that in Fallout, whatever the heck it was, because they had to in some level. Or whatever, because they liked to fight some boss because it was fun. And the only way to fight the boss over and over again was by doing something exploitive. And in the end, it's just about having fun in their minds. And anything that does not let them have fun is bad. You know, and Bethesda not letting them have quote-unquote fun is bad. You see, in their mind. There's most people. It's sad. So that list that you're asking about, full of high-level people, is full of scumbags. Does that make any sense now? I explained myself about anybody that's higher level than me is a scumbag. But probably not entirely. There's probably a handful of people in the world, because, you know, I'm not the only person that has values and morals and stuff like that get sick to my stomach knowing that I'm doing something exploitive or cheating. That you're supposed to feel good about doing something. That's the whole reason why you're doing it, to feel good about doing the thing. But if you're, you know, here's an example. You know, in Mario Brothers 3, there's a level. Here, I'll show you. There's a level in Mario 3 where there's a bunch of cannons and you have to kind of jump on them, you know? What if you thought you're really good, okay, and you're trying to dodge these stupid cannonballs, and you're going through and you're jumping on the cannons, boom, 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 you know? You're doing the cannon thing, you're hopping around, you're jumping on the cannons, you know? Boom, 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 boom. And you thought you were good. And then someone tells you, oh yeah, you know, if you hit that third cannon, you're immune to the cannon things, and you're actually getting hit all the time if you look at it. Go back and redo it. If you accept the fact that, no, well, I guess I have to, it's the only way through that level. Like, once you're told that that thing that you're doing that you thought that you could do all by yourself was exploitive, that you thought you could just somehow make it through, but no, you're turning invulnerable from the stupid cannonball. If you do it on purpose to get through the level, and then you want to say that you beat the game, yeah, I beat the game. That game was easy. That game, you know, you should do it just maybe as just a curiosity thing, but you shouldn't feel good about yourself. You should feel kind of bad, like really bad the whole time. It should be nagging at the back of your brain the entire time that you cheated through that level, that you couldn't figure it out, that you have to go back. You have to go back. But whatever. But now I will be back at a different time. I'll be back at 6 with that Hades game. Very exciting. Yeah, you don't have to chase XP. Like Mystery was saying, you just gotta do a bunch of stuff. You just have to do stuff, you know? But it's, if you wanted to, I think the game made it a lot easier to chase XP if you wanted to, with the public team system and the lunch boxes, you know, and the enhanced herbivore carnivore effect.
Hey, wanna do something strange?
Alright, well, we're all done. Be back at 6 with the Hades game. Peace out. Also, a lot of people have multiple characters. That's another factor with the whole possibility thing. It's kind of sad that people have these different characters and now their time is diluted and it's kind of hidden. It's hidden. But yeah, but that's kind of the reason why I have one character, just to make it more obvious. All right. Oh boy. Tropic Lightning. Adams. Script. Secret Service armor or the red stuff. Oh yeah. Like, excuse me, like I care. I got 2 perk packs coming up. Backpack. Ooh, 6 lunch boxes. Hey, that's cool. I'll be back. Bye.